right moutswa wa bona go tshwane le other places. Hey man, I wish this system ya DTF existed back in the day na go ne razia light. Gore o bona dikolo tsotlhe tso register le mo tsone bo gona go nna national chance ya go phika wa bona. Dumela le teng mama. Emma. I don't know say you dirile account again. O dirile account. Okay. Gore re log in mo teng here. Account ya rona. Munyamani again. Munyamani7@gmail. Password give me. K A C Ken okay. Ken double N. Another one. 24. Okay. CAN DY 24 at what this I get. Yeah. Or Munyamani get MONYAMANE7@gmail.com I get. I don't matter. I didn't send them someone. Yeah, Hanatham. You see your munyan. CANDY
2024.
Okay.
Like it okay.
CANDY 2024 at the base up. I ain't say Hanan later.
Le tlogetse go mo ke nna atang ha gare ga
7
Munyamani atang
atang. Okay.
Hey, I can doubt.
Okay, Harald. Start down must do some application. Application key. Your active application progress.
Comes. Inside. Comes down.
Hola. What the later?
Comes. I'm going to be high. I know my guys. I'm a lab. I like it. I let off for a gate check the my last I just have a look for your
Or this one. I got also low hits. What's your information e ke boneng kana di yelwa bana gape like tshwanetse tsa 31 to 30 to 35 do you consider you are for diploma programs go to go apply like a diploma program e be le gone re be re leka gape re bona re ba tse okay no se tso simotse seng ka no sa dira undergraduate I can apply for any of the following courses undergraduate professional you already have an application okay now this would be chartered institution subsidiary Francis Town I don't want to lie. You're going to regret this so bad. It's undeniable. Second choice. U.S.or. Is it? Bishop. Technology. What did you mobile technology? Kind of, you know, how about this IT? What is our business? Okay. Business management. Professional again.
Associate it's undergraduate here.
Yeah.
That's like it's undergraduate here.
Undergraduate. Do you take it in? Get diploma kind of thing.
I want to
What I saw get degree name.
degree no, get a undergraduate I got to turn up on 50.
Okay. No, okay, the accounting and finance. International finance and banking. Because you got the bank and stuff like that.
When I between the two key here best.
No, I get all three choices. Yellow nation, but what they have entrepreneurship and business leadership. You don't want that international tourism. Or I got this is if you are an entrepreneur, if you want to run your own businesses and stuff like that. Or international hospitality management, applied business. Me, you're international hospitality management. No, which one I better it's a because I got Botswana as a tourist destination. Yeah. So. Business integrity and data analytics. My cousin will do really more railways. Computer science engineering. This one information accounting and finance, business management, entrepreneurship and business leadership. Okay, make it say business. Okay, this one. Okay. Really. Yeah, this one is a certificate program. I chatted. So wait for it. I'm not believe I give out the element is because for here under this under chartered institution management. I'm not a horror movie certificate. Yeah. Your first option is not running more than that. And then a degree program. Hey, do you want to say? Business management, accounting, finance, business management, business. Business intelligence and data analytics. One chartered accountant, it's a certificate course. Because I got what the patola for 4 years on go. So it's the honors is on them 4 years. So, or checking accounting. And finance, and going to be institution honors alone. Level first year. Accounting and finance, sharp again. International financing and banking. Run a sharp. Here. I don't know what is in about accounting, about finance, modi. Honors, computing, information communication technology, applied business computing, applied international tourism. Yeah, no, or choose randomly. Yeah, no, it's a finance. I'm finance accounting. I'm going to get a diploma. Mobile technologies, it's IT. Can I get in your data analysis? Yeah, data analysis. Your business, I guess.
We're going to tell you somebody trend. It's our business. It's a my and doing a lot of quality. Available in Gaborone, Francistown dates. Hey, by Francistown dates. Only available in Gaborone. This one is available in Francistown and Gaborone. Me, I should think or Holoco Gaborone for that transfer. Yeah, I can't give a story. I'm just saying, I'm just assuming you can probably do it. You just want to transfer.
If like that, go back to what happened. Learn to apply.
I kill a pass in a bonus. You can't kill a pass. Okay.
I need a lap as well.
Oh, the team is already a million. Yeah, push my
But I was no bit. I was no bit. I got to be a candle. No, I bet you go on. Boloiva thank you one. I saw bala affect. Luna, Motanza Takabulu, when no bits at Taka, what was score. Let's go. No, what also I told you, Yamundo. Not as gas out, you know, matters. No, Sabato, can you tap? Just be BW0
805
L.
results session 2024.
And the candidate ID variant.
Candidate number
0668.
0668. Okay.
Variant, let's sleep.
Yeah. Add files, upload, allow type. Didn't send them more. Sure. What is it? No, it's sure.
Yeah, flex to me. We don't have a Samaka. It's a maski of flex. Agela, Mr. Agela. So I had a mutuality in the two. Now, I get I can't tell my good to Malogan almost 6 is a good date.
No, patola that way. No, patola, there is a patola.
Mune, I could do that. I
You connect the letter. One of got Villa Magic. One of that's one of my
Matada.
King Magic. Who can answer La Magic? Naga Namadia receive orange money. What Iran got in like the Magic, not on Oracalo for Gatin.
No, Matagana.
Rumela 10 one quote.
No one ever was sharp. Or sharp. Tama, Garcia. Pakela go mathata se ira ka botshelo.
Pakela.
What's that? They go wine over.
Phone ya me.
Ra go a tlo pakela se ntse na le mathata go tshwana o tsoga. O ntse la tharo mai.
Phone yelo ne kana go araba yana. Hello. Ani? Urarbe.
Wa ke ta tshwarante mama le tia.
Okay, ndukuya.
2025 malita.
Maona Maria pina ni phone. Eh. Ndio yo. Alright.
Ba ka ntse ke mo tutorial le mo ba ke ithuta teng. Sa le ke ne le bo brain go padile kwa.
No, no, it's serious.
Yeah, ana sa
What's your language in Emotomo, so it's one of the easiest things to learn.
Hey.
Ay. What's the hell of one? Or it's a malate. You don't know what
No,
to
but
practice about clown.
o bona mo gongwe ka uto go rana ka be ke kwala go responda ka tembe a bona a tshwara go ka kgona go tsara a me jongwana ha wa riana a le mathata gore go bua a buriana motho a ka dumela ke mokala ka de wa ke se a ke fluent mo go tswana me ala go bua na ka futso re wa re mona gom a ke nna ke tsenya straight to me hela
Ano ba sa din?
ya go ke tsenya straight to me hela bo baka ya khona o ina likisa e sena lose
Ano ba sa iyo?
go ba sa di mona ga betsa le me kwata mta shimolo beta ka basadi he e mala ska ke ba tsentse mo sleeping ka go wina tsonela tsa bana tsene ke ditse ka di jiwa
Ba sa iyo ba to go ja madi o tsama over 3.5 goals.
ne go ga ba go rara go ke simona go gona mme la motho a ka nna mo injuring ke ra bana nako bana ba le bile kulo he
Gape wa itse go basading ba ntse ga ba tshwane majita. Mojita motho ya yo ntseng a sa gore o kgona go tswala thobno ya ba se moloko ra bona ga go predictable masheri bone ga go kora mthale one ke ena le go korang ene ba bangwe ba ithobogile
sorry ka gore la goms kante go sa di team tsa 4 hela
Now is their best of PSG.
ana ke buila ke re ka re Chelsea ya defend le matho a bua ditori hela
Ta go a me go tsa etse gore go
ma
sa
nna ka o kuka mister
o ga ta PSG.
ka re ka kuka le matha le nyaditse squad sa Chelsea gore e bua ka re poso a tele dire gape le gone e boeletsa go palai le ta le nyadi
O ra dira kopana gape bete ke ba ga ya go ka ifuya.
nya a re mele na at least ita we ke tsarela mathu a go padi dai a go tshwane le ba ba setseng ko morago
Ya ke itela ela. Ya je.
ya re nya dira
ke santse ke registera di-subject tsa
Ke bana go phalape mona ka wa faces. Ate la ka ba sa mali ke twa right ons. Ka bulls. A wana wa worry yey.
Ate ya pele ya mara.
Oh, ra se go royo, ne ka matetsa ga likiela ke.
Mara le dintwana nya.
Dia mana di 19 dia go. Dia le ka.
mata gore go kona a re train kwa nna go train
Bune ke ita o tshantse le dage ke o hita ya.
ke ma phone ya mati
O emela le.
sentse ke le teng
Go ga tsa ke ke tsa tempo le rata ke ta ya. Go tsa tempo ke ta mo.
yeah
Ya bua le.
Lo ga di wela ke mali ndi ya worry. Bana ba tsanga di.
a re try la ka re ke go le dumang kwa ntate Let's go more training. Utamuna na bolela re better 7 rounds. Mo 7 minutes.
Ana ke re ga no tswa mo training mo hetsa training o tla tabogisiwa.
Yo go tenya go mpe go itikile jare sa ngwe go dime go kwa go gaborone go kwa go mmaswe.
No gape gore a tlo gore na mo go teng insurance a le itikile sa duele ke mataka bona insurance ya eng ke sa duele
o sa jese
performance le pagameng mo liki
a gona dio tseo
performance ko liki
a gona dio tseo wa tlo le tshele wa tlo go tsaya mo liking. It's a technical, it's technical. It's not about go dirang go fielding. Di team tse dingwe mo leaguing di tswa le di jisa malatsi otlhe. Ha di tse a di tswe mo leaguing. It's a technical, what a better technical. No, what you kry gore it's thata ko administration. Go eta go lebaleng. Wa bona. Ya no go bona le mo leaguing go itse gore admin ha e bereke go theletse. Wa bona le tshamkela mahala.
No, ba le
ka la o ina di points a go di dirise se.
Ba mo ka ba le mo phone. Kana ke division 1 kana se tune le 1 gona. No ba le ke ra ke ba to tshamkela team tsa mo Francistown go thelele.
ke gane go fara tse tharo
Como que mathematics ke core ya. Okay.
no initiate mixing drugs no goals
Atini za go le ke mali le.
no go rela pena ba kwa division 2 ya ta wana go toka ya go rela madi go
Mama te kana go tswana ela ba shimane ba le dilela dilo go tswana ela.
ya go division 1 ya go sa ka go go rela madi
Ba duela go 1. Ande bo mo gorosi ba ka ande mo gorosi no go to tshamekela gape
Galaxy no precisa no Galaxy no tem da aí eu nem tudo cara que atorra la bolo asa já tenha mano e ba vale pero já botara ya no se ga botara mo a vale
me motho o le mona ke control
a me go sa le ke sekonde le se ke mo mawa
are na mpolana go ka tournament ya go re ke le match ka tournament ale msadi ole ka bua re a go le makete na go na sentse BFA ya para je se tua
ra la zara para ke
o da msadi sale ke buila ka re makanje je se tua ya tare se be le mo suwa la ga re ga bana ba le ba ra dile kana re sale ke buila ka je se tua
ya na go roga nda sekonde
no
ke sale tele ma wale sa ire le da na le julia
ba le ditse ngwana sekolo lona ba
ma
ene tu
a ke ba kwala
ka ba sa kwa le motho go ra itse ka bela no go thalela go rela na
na sa tla ka yi
a di lo tsa bolo a bona ba le tsana na go bua le ba le tswalele ana go tsamaiwa le ke re mo tse
ni tsiwa e dira la sa kwala
ala ona ile chabe di sela mo tsana
bojo
ai ile ka bona ga re ga tshitwa le mo go sentse go
na da wona re jo go ba lo le ka finale ka tjuju
bana le malefaka e botse to bona ke go di theory thata
e ke go tla gore ne ke change zempio ke sa nne mo pio
da go di thata kana batho ba opela no go di
ai pio de na pe ke le fa ke sina ke le fa ke sa ke le kwa physics ke ka fo ya o ka da o lo a ka tshwara le ka ma ka tshwara le ka go ka go tsile ke life jave ke na go go
o bona ke me paper for chemistry ka ba ka from tsa 1 mo go yone final
ai no tshwara go tele
ga ke misteri motho o feta fatshe
Since sa kalogan ne ke le seimane ne ko bokodolo ba lo checka results din zaga a ke tsena kwa seimane paper 1 ke AA paper 4 ke BB paper 3 na DD overall results na DD ya
ke matakala
na yuri ke iposa
ke
ni
matakala
what's up botse
paper 1 ke AA paper 2 ke BB
overall
paper 4 yana paper 3 kone ke tsetseng DD overall le na CC
paper 3 ke yone tsang matshwao percentage
unless people
paper 1 ke yone tshwere matshwao
no I can depend on which paper it's 60%. I don't
it's 60% ke paper 3
paper 3
yona itsetseng
me ala still wa bona depending o bona hello re tse pedi tsele o are o tsere mang o tsere AM
le BB
paper ono ka re ke 20
ke ngale ke ma 20% zothi
yongwe na 60%
nsare le ata ile ke motsa
ma 20 hello ke ma 20% wa bona a tshontsho ngabo
ha sengwe ka ba
ngabo tsere bo CC
ke re ke mo CC no moya no msela ba botsa ba ra wa grade ya wa ba la hala ba ra go ta botsa msela na ba ke dira ka bona mo sona ke ba tswetse ne ile maloba ka lo botsa se
marmela ke tsore paper 3 yone tsa matshwana
go mo wa ke ba itse ditso nte ga go khomese khomese
nna khomese ke tsore ke tsetsang iwa itse
no ba tsietsa because o gona itela o feitse so se pasang so se pasang street wa o itela se feitse
paper 3
me anong I get the problem is yanong nobody because we don't have confidence enough ya gore okay ma ke gabse ba mphe pampilele ke ba nchekela
sala nthorota le tsamsiro go ga bore kwa ye go rile
a go batla o itsamela go batla o itsamela wa ba itsamela ita wa itse ke mo sontse o itsamele ka gore ke di tse di tshemana botshelo ba gago wa bona motho and the second person you are talking to ena ha na sepe go tshela botshelo ba gago
I think much speak ra ne ke to ke tota ke ka to bona se go to ke tsama paper 3 ya mo ya khometse ke tsotang
Kate, are you an orphan? No.
E khona tswela
It's go.
paper 3 is a build
Do you have special needs? Yes. Nice special needs. Okay. Do you have proof of payment? No. By applying, I agreed to Botswana Accountancy College to attend. I guess. Please agree to attend. Okay. Kita bagi submit home application.
People true ke tsaya lo be ban true ke na le tsia le wana people true wa ba le tsia
patele mo ga re gona tsamma
ke ne se ba mi ke tse be
iketo itse
What's up, Nintendo?
Tona se tsona ya si
o ne ka bo ke ka bo tsa ya to bona maswa ga tsama ile tsa no ga ke bona
la go mo ngwaile mo na ga ntshosa mo ile go ntiro re ke ska
O tshwere mang wa gago?
ke sendile go
O sente gona? Okay.
go mo ile ga ba tontlosa ke ga paper 3 mo go mona go te paper 1 2 dino paper ana ke tsela go kwala paper 3 go fela paper 3 go ra ba tsa yona re kanta ba boela ka ba tsa so spacity na se se kwala paper 3 ke se ke tsele b sa le ke tsela sia la ka ona phasama antile ke tsela e finale
la paper 3 na magese ke heletse mo siela mo go mata ira ke hetsa no mata na no go la ora
ke yone e bola se di khanya ka mara mi se di ba mo kwaletse yu mo gomo ba mo kwaletse yu mo paper 3 mara me ke motho nang khitse paper 3 ya me tsana ke botso ja
a jwa state hole mo la ka re ka
na ba ta mo ga ye la ba rena nna ke nna ke ta mo ga ela ke
lo benetse ke etse silo ne le paper 3 mo finally
ona mo nte tota paper 3 ba tole bonao Utela kosa ruli yo go busa yana o to bata mo.
Ya mi bonele kosa ruli go ne motho kana.
Kosa ruli kana ke format. Bo se ruli ma tshwa ma ha so ntse o tshwara format.
Yo ya no go dala so.
Le a di sequence ma tshwa ma ha
ka mo le mo ya.
matswama
gore re apply la bona o re emetse ra ile ya teng ya re
message
message wa bona a ke re gore wa eta supa e sentse ya re in progress ha e sendetse go bona ya re
asona
ke yone hello ke batla re le go apply di concert ya gone go BC se khala di hola Sip. No va a tu dirás ahorita. Va a tu dirás. Va a tu dirás. Estás bien. Pero aquí one la pipis. Ye copy one ya in kitchen. Ye copy one and do like that. Kana gore bana ba sekolo tlo le thogaleng motho ka le rutang go studies because everybody's just teaching you guys, nobody's teaching you how to study what am I gore information e go the ha e tsana da in nera when o ska feel because most students go feel gore information e le ke lebetse ha ke itse ba ke gabollo wa bona ha so ne gabollo so re ne mo tlhaloganyo
o mongwe mo ke le mpile gore ga bereka ke o bona mo itela le bua hela like usually bua gore 1 2 3
mo ga thusa. That's why you have to be around batho ba buang ka se you have to always be talking about school gore mo ke gore
ke ta ke le tsena mo boarding le yona go tsena mo boarding
no boarding go boarding later is the best
ele ke tsena po ebile le go skompong hela go tshela o tsena lo tshela ba ntse ba peperta ka disensela peperta ka disensela
Alitaka logi home boarding is the best thing for studying. Kuala account ako ki malitaka. Ke mo khumuza yena. J90. Yeah, okay. Normally when ba dira ke tsa re system ya bone ka ntseng ka teng you already have an application okay click here or ya malasta ra ka ra dira bila go dira
mabigiri lone
okay or ba to simula nchage maybe when edit application not editable okay yeah weird
Laura jongwana ro di lot ja go mo tsena nka mo 27 so le pa button a ka tima gone ha ko tsa 30 minutes gore le
ke ba se ba admitile khoshoneng ka re se ke admitile mo khoshoneng
mo go yone kana re batla a different
o ka dira ga ba se ba profile
ba approve na re batla go change course you are to apply gore ke batla go dira new application
ka ke ga le ka re ke a leketsa gape le semane ka change me kan
no ne tala ke batla ha le sengwe ke delete to find a way to delete you are your application has been successfully. Please note that sengwe se tla diragala ba tshameka ga re sengwe ra delete re go batla
go responda le
no ba respond immediately ka o sana ke re ba theogela ba itse gore ba mo
majara tsa le tengwe
no go batla re balletse go batla re balletse tsone dio tsa di tsele ba ka themong nna ke a letsa ka wa letsa la o nna ba letsa gore o la proof ka kokane ke batla applela ba go direla ga le sengwe re apply re dira accounting
la botho ne ke irile go bona
ko botho go kgona go change re kgona a ke itse gore ba theogetsetseng go to go batla go night time o subscribe mo orange Una di million. Kante di dira how many points? Di dira 34. Good. C.
Yeah.
Di dira 34. Okay. mme ya tena because ba na le edit yaanong edit wa teng ga edit ga make re yana re log out. Ina la gago
Mahomotse Provision.
first name ke Mogomotse ke Promise ke PROMICE
Promise SE.
SE Promise JOE the ID number
07
07
811
811
46
46
13.
13.
Ke ra account mo account ni le ni. Ke ra account two.
Yeah, ke batho le ka o dira a kry anong that's why ne ke go botsa gore do you have a different account number ke tsenya number ya gago cell phone number right now 75 34 60 31. Suggest this. Something wrong. The amount ID number, passport number has already been taken. Ya reng tenana go to gore re ba letse go to go ta ka sone re ba hletse a ke re go ra ke tsortse tseng ba theogetse bana ha ne re na le airtime na ke bona gore ke ka se ke le go
Check out. Ya go tsone ke ya le tsone.
That's what I'm on. That's the thing I'm on. That's the thing I'm on. That's the thing I'm on. Say, everything. Yeah. I got niggas. Oh, bro. Big deal. Nigga. Yo, yo, yo. Busy, forgot about some. Gotta go get some. Yeah, we living and it's live. Yeah, man. I clocked in, but I never spoke to y'all. Hopefully everybody's doing great, man. I have to go change my pants because, yes, I'm changing my pants because this damn shit that I'm wearing just broke. What's up, everybody? Yo, I had to go back, change my pants because my pants, my pants had broke. And, you know, what we got to do. How's everybody doing, man? Your boy Onks, the one and only, you know, the ticking time, busy, the ticking time, busy. Onks got to get it any means neasy. You know how we deezy. The only one ticking time, deezy. You got to get it any meansy. That's lazy for the squeezy. Yeah, but I got y'all niggas. Whoever designed this thing is crazy. I love that shit. Oh yeah.
Can I get your number too? No, I don't give out my number. You can get my Instagram. Is that cool? I'll run it so I can. Alright, we out. Can I get your number too? No, I don't give out my number. You can get my Instagram. Is that cool? I'll run it so I can. Alright, we out. Can I get your number too? No, I don't give out my number. You can get my Instagram. Is that cool? I'll run it so I can. Alright, we out. Jump on that shit. There you go. Do that? Give me right.
What's everybody doing, man? Please smash the subscribe button, smash that follow button on Twitch. Let's get it, man. I know, man, you need subscribe button, smash that follow button on Twitch. Let's get it, man. I know, man, you need subscribe button, smash that follow button on Twitch. Let's get it. How's everybody doing, man? Itu malang, letih mam.
For anybody out there that have dreams and aspirations, all you got to do is be consistent. The days you don't want to work are the days that matter the most. Because if you don't go to work, it's the same thing as calling off. If you're calling off, somebody else taking your job.
Facts, man. And that's why we on it every single day, man. Big up to the inspiration that DDG's been giving out, man. Motivation he's been giving out, and man, we're gonna use all that motivation and get where we need to be, man. Learning from the best, doing what the best are doing in order to change our lives, situate our lives, put ourselves in better positions that we could have never ever seen before. I'm thankful for this life. I'm thankful that I'm here today. I have a chance to live stream every single day, and I'm going to use that chance. I have a phone, and I'm live streaming on my phone every single day for hours on end. And I know, like I always say, the world hasn't discovered me, and it's okay. But I'm going to do the work that needs to be done, because I don't want to get ready when I get discovered. I want to be ready when everything starts happening for me. When everything starts falling in place for me, I want to be ready. I don't want to have to get ready. So that's the journey that I'm on. That's the journey of self-development that I'm on. It's a non-stop journey. It's a situation where we don't stop doing what needs to be done in order to be that person. You have to become that person so that when everything changes, you are that person, right? That's the journey that I'm on. That's the moves that I'm making for my life. And man, God bless me. God bless all of us, really, in order to move forward while we're going forward in this life. And yeah, man. Yeah, man. And the reason why I keep on pushing is like when somebody like DDG says, dog, why am I working harder than you guys? You guys are the ones who are trying to get on. I'm already on my journey. So why am I working harder than you guys? It really, like, you have to start thinking that, yo, this man just, and that's a fact. We have to literally be pushing ourselves to the next level, bro. Literally every single day, man. Whatever it takes, however we're gonna do it, whatever it takes, man. It makes no sense for us to be chilling while the people like that, the great people who are already successful, they are working hard, and we are at the bottom of the barrel and we're chilling, dog. We cannot allow that, bro. We cannot allow that. That's unacceptable, bro. And then we go on complaining about, when it's hard to make it. It's hard to make it because we're not trying. We're not doing anything that's working towards that. Dumela. But if we try every single day, we try every single day, back to back, regardless of what happens, man. We'll finally get there, man. We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. My goal is to make 1,000 millionaires from last round 4. My goal is to make 1,000 millionaires. I want to understand what got 1,000 views. Right.
Sure.
Well, yeah.
We'll go with that.
Ra photocopy ra scanner ra printer ra type. Ke ra ba to type lokwalo application letter kana CV stuff like that right ba to printa di document tsa gago kana whatever you have ba to di photocopy tsa di omang tsa whatever you want to photocopy tsa di tsa sgela tsa di certificates stuff like that. Passport copy tsa passport and stuff.
So now what I apply online
Just come with your documents but that is scanner like I'm saying like scanning I got to scan for job will send online. Yeah. That's what we do here.
Again,
no gona mathata le na re gona la rena le teng for scan up a page you give $5 hold like online applications give $20 so depending on how many documents you want to scan and maybe I want you to hello to type a lokwalo type up a page getting lokwalo to one page most of the time so they will turn lokwalo then scanner the documents let's say you want 5 documents over 30 scan that's $25 plus 20 pula or the online application plus 10 pula to win okay 55 yeah. Roughly around that price Uncle, I want to matata uncle. Yeah, I think it's alhamdulillah gitu. $4 school. You are over like 5 Buddha or some shit. I think I over 1 Buddha. Okay, you know, we like the whole situation. So that we forget about the situation. Say, more like that. Chef, pizza. How's it? Where's tea, coffee? I'm always with that coffee grind.
Samosa today?
Yeah, I do want a samosa. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I have your formula.
Yeah, what do you mean? Why is it becoming windy?
Why is it what?
Becoming windy.
ya diphoka ke tsamaya ke etsa ke tata e ta ke hetso ja o tsa diphoka re tsamaya
How's everything though? It's not bad, but it's not good. Ke gona hal. Ke gona hal se. Thank you. It could. Nah, it's getting there. Because we can't expect better when we didn't do better. You understand what I mean? Like people keep on having these expectations. I don't know from who.
Bye.
So short.
Without putting in the
I'm
work.
looking the sugar for the sugar. Nah, I was looking for the sugar. No, I found it.
This is chicken though.
Okay. No, I heard your mom saying Mati. Mati is not your mom. This is Mati. We have to address her with respect.
What do you
That's her name. I can post funny. That's her ID.
Exactly, that's how we're saying. Hey, it is on your mama.
Mama, who's mama? Yeah, no. And for other parents, mama is actually like a work name. Because we don't know their names.
Oh.
Because I can
ask.
no, I mean like for the kids, I want the kids.
Where you keep meeting somebody and then you forgot their name and then you can't ask because it's been a long time now.
No, not Kabuza. What are you gonna do, yeah? No.
Pretending like you.
No, but like by prolonging the whole situation, it becomes worse. Well, can I go ita 4 years on tweet mo to say zini la hago. Le ta agel.
Hello Mati.
Aska
Mati. Na ke betsa ya la ya. Na ke tsoro Mati.
Oscar prolonga gate the situation. Re bua ka kanya gore go no mita motho o nna o mora re dumelang o sa itse leina la gago.
Go ntse ya.
Mara ke na ke sa itse leina la gago ke a go bolela na ke itse leina. Gore ke gone o litse o tsa le baka go nna wese.
Ai bananyana ba rona ba na ga ke motho go krema mama gore la nka gore kwa le mo ya date ya e ka kwa ba tsa re change gore go hale ke tata ka tsona tata o tla
e gore
ne ka tsa habe ke itela go le ke bo di mo teng
e gore ke maabane
malo
ana gone ke se ke maabane hala ke tsore ke lo rata go
ke hitile a se Are sona re dira la
bana no go
ga ke na ka tsamaya be ke bo be ke tla ke go checka be ke thelong ka ka tsena le moteng
give me another one time di gone ha ka nna ile ha ke where's the okay no ke ta gore re tata re nna ha tsefta na re la gone go tsamalen shop la elor bar information ka ba re itsitse ko ye nngwe kana go ra ditho
gore date e re dirisitse e kholo go na le ya date
e ko pele
ga yone
nka ba re dirise mo go tsone tsotlhe
mo go tsone nka ba re dirise ya date
the latest one ya go
ne go setse go tserwe stand
ke a go tshwara a ka re gore na ne reply yele ka date ko gore ya date ne ba re nka ba sa reply ya date ko morago
go hala ke nna ke no gore ke ne ka togela dio tse le ha le ke itsa ke ro ta sala go
ke le mo
okay ba la wa
okay ke a go tshwara
gore a re ga wa ka wa ya le tsona
ke a go tshwara
go sa teng
no a ke re me
na bothata na ke tata le tsone be re tla re ke ta go supetsa re banka
because ne ke tsa gore go a le gore na gone ke kwa ne ke tsa gore ka gore a kirele ke a land board ye ngwe ne ya go land board ne ngwe ya go molaodi
a a re short ne ya ke tsa ka tsona
no tanka tsona ga gona mathata tsa
bankanya gape re ha po so ile teng ke ile ka gona ke nne ka gore a ke re ke a go businessman ke tso gore ga go ene ha ba ta ke di montsha tsotlhe ha ba di tsa di le ba tsotlhe ba nna re me le dirisitse nka bo le dirisitse ya DDG kopi nna le ke bona gore re dirisitse ya 07
ya 07 ya swa
gona le ya 2012
go na la 2012 ke a swa no ha le re ke gontsa problem ke gone gore dipampiri ke le ka tsaya 07
tota hanga bo e o di le ba bo
e be ke page gore ke tsedile ke wa ke tsedang ke tsere gore ne ya haudimo ke yone the latest one
nna ha ile gore o ile wa nkuta ha ke tsama ke rile o ta check o ta di bona
ke a go tshwara no re tata re betsa hela gona matla gore ke a go tlhaloganyana gore problem e ile ya kae gore instead of reply
ke
ke a go tshwara
o ntela re kana no a re ke ra go thusa
maybe la no ba to ya teleng
no o rile nka go henda ele ye nngwe o le ke go
ye nngwe siame gore ye sa siamang ke ka hae
e senang that thing no bua ka
ke a go swara
acknowledgement
ye o siame
ba re ke tsamaye ke go yena
ye le ke yone
ga ke a hiwa acknowledgement wa bona
ke a go swara
so ba re ke tsamaye ka yone ke go yena yele ba ile ba le letsa then bo go to batho ba le ba mo body
ke a go swara
otherwise le gone nka be ke ntse ke thusitse ka gore o na batla go botsa gore how far ka yone go diragetse
ke a go swara
se ka be so tilo gone ka date ya
ke a go swara
ya khoya
no gore le tata ka le kwalo le tata re bankanya ga ona tata anytime ya la re tata re bankanya ne ke tsa maybe ne ke re ka gongwe le kgona o ta ka yone gompieno gore re bankanya hele gore le batho tsamaya teng ka moso kana
ga ke mo haring gompieno ka gore ke na le sengwenyana se ke yang go se dira ha ile sengwe re ka e sota
ka moso yana mathata ntse yana
ka sota ka moso gona e be ke bona gore ka ra ise ke bone madi gape a gore ke masong
ko masong ne le ile ko Masunga Street
le ke ile
ha okay
so gona gore a ke re le nngwe sharp
sharp
ke tshwanetse gore ke go
o hand ke a go swara ya no ba to heta ka bone gore o boetsa makone
follow up ya teng ka ke le moganga te re kgona go ikwalla yone
body go ntsa
because ga ise re ba kwale
go ntsa ga nyetso na ke go follow up
re re kwalle yone body
go ntsa go ntsa
ha motho ona
ke a go swara
le maina go na la re sa
ya go na mathata ka
ka go ntsha se di tsone highlight ya itse ya
ke a go swara go ntsa gona re se re taka tsone tata re ka
ile ka taka go cheka ke ne ka tsena le molapeng
no gore one ke se
ka re mongwe ona nta no tsena molapeng o tshwantsa ba le muntu
ya gore
cable e ne le gone
because usually ha ke totse cable ka bo go ile town ke ile gore ka dipampiri kana ke mala mama
go siame
ga gona mathata go na le phithonyana mo distance le go gona Hona for pula na ke sena change ya 20 hona la le khebe okay ma ke siane go batla change o kana mo ntse go Ma, ke two place. I got to let 16. Oh. Welcome to Botswana. How's everybody doing? I'm out here live streaming by myself, watching myself. Yeah, man. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Dimala.
Vamos a ser bon.
Ma?
Lete.
Atema.
Ma bana re letse re heta ha kara ho ya no mo ka uleng wa bo horile o kae.
Dio tsale. Maitsibo. No. I got no Saturday ma bana. Ke chase ka 2.
Nya. Ke nne.
MMR. Push. You have to knock it out. Make sure you drink all the coffee. We got it with blood and tears. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to have like a fleet of food trucks. I won't say food trucks, but I call them vendors. Vendor trucks. I have a fleet of vendor trucks that just go out, provide whatever service it is. Yo, nobody's watching. It's a Sunday night. It's a Saturday night. You guys are doing other things. I went from getting like 500 views average to getting 0 views. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wild, bro. I'm in it every single day, though. No matter what happens, man, I'm in it every single day. This is mainly for me. If you're tuning in, thank you. It really means a lot, but yeah. No buts about it. It's just work, back to back every single day. Because if we don't do this work, that's meant to change our lives. Nobody will do it for us, you know? So, yeah, and I want to do it like the most legitest way possible. I don't want to boost nothing. I don't want to have fake nothing here. It just has to be real people, a real engagement, and people, if they don't mess with me, they're gonna tell me on here, you know, like stuff like that. I want to receive real life feedback from real life people from wherever they are. I want them to tell me, to give me like, yo, give me advice on what I should do, stuff like that, right? Even though I have my plan can always be tweaked at certain regions, certain places, in order to make it way better, right? So that's the whole thing, man. That's the whole thing. Just tweak until we make everything better. And as long as we keep on doing everything we need to do every single day, man, non-stop, there's no way our lives can change. There's no way the growth that we expect cannot come, or you can even exceed it, because if you are dedicated and doing it and doing what you need to do, back to back to back to back, relentlessly like that, everything becomes easy, regardless who's watching, who's not watching. Especially when people are not watching, you work the hardest. When people are not watching you, we work the hardest. We put our heart in, we do what we need to do, because I'm the one who signed the dotted line that I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life. It was me by myself, nobody else. Right? When I signed the dotted line that I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life, it was me dedicating my life. So it has to be me again, back to back to back, doing the work that needs to be done. Regardless of who's watching, regardless if people are not watching or not, regardless, as long as the work gets done, I'm gonna be proud. Because the main work, like the biggest problem is most people are trying to make money with the live stream. I'm trying to make money with the business. I'm trying to push this business to make as much money as possible. And maybe that's why like it feels like, to my viewers, it feels like I'm not motivated enough to do double live streams back to back to back, going crazy on here. My thing is, my goal is to make money with the business. The live stream is meant to document. Sometimes I feel bad. I'm like, dog, I'm not doing you guys justice and stuff like that. I know why people are not watching. I know why people are not watching. I know, and I have like I know what to do to get people watching. But it's just that that's not the vibe I'm on. The vibe I'm on is me growing the business, right? And I don't want to like take my attention away from growing the business, because that's the whole reason why we're here. That's the whole reason why we're able to live stream. That's the whole reason we're able to do anything, really. But you guys, like on the other lives, you do bring a good point when you say no, but do double live streams. Live stream in the day and during the night. Give us what we need during the night. And yeah. And I'm working on it. And one of these days, okay, we just hit 50 yesterday. So today night is gonna be day one of the night live stream, back to back to back. We're gonna be doing day live streams, then night live streams, uh, until the end of time, until the end of my time on this silly rock that we're on, on the silly rock, man, that we're on this earth, right? So yeah, man, whatever it takes, man. Hopefully this journey. Hopefully I'm able to see through this journey, man, and take it where it needs to go, man. I'm really looking forward to see what we're gonna achieve together. I'm gonna achieve with this business, the journey. I'm really anticipating. I'm itching, dog. I'm at the edge of my seat every single day. I'm motivated every single day. I'm like, dog. Because the question is, what if it's today? What if we make it today? What if it's tomorrow? What if in a week's time is the day that everything changes? And for all the change that is going to come, I'm going to plan everything out. To make sure that the outcome fits the work that we're putting in. Because I don't expect to get outcomes that are things that I didn't do. I expect to get results from things that I do, the things that we plan, the things that we see through every single day. Regardless how it seems. Sometimes it seems like, yo, you're not gonna make it, because most of the time, like, especially when people go on my live and say, yo, Onks, how come you have like 3,000 subscribers but you don't have? Because I know what I used to do to get people on here to subscribe. I know what I used to do. I used to not sleep, research, do all these things. Now the only research I do is for the lives. I do a little bit of research for every live that I go in, and I go hard. I go ham, dog. I go ham. You can't tell me I don't go ham, dog. Live streaming for for a minimum live stream is probably 5 hours. My minimum live stream average over a 30-day period. I've done 30 days. I want to do 60 days. I want to do 10,000 days back to back to back. That's the road I'm on, dog. And cannot be stopped, bro. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped, bro. The only thing that can stop me, you know what? The only thing that can stop me is if my time is up. But if my time is still running, my clock is still running, bro, I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop, bro. I'm never gonna stop coming back here, doing these lives. I'm never gonna stop documenting myself, running this business. I'm never gonna stop pushing this business to different lengths. I'm never gonna stop to try to push this business to become one of the like a thing in my community. Like that cannot be stopped. Like the snowball effect. I'm trying to do like a snowball effect for this business. That's why I'm tipping. I'm rotating the dials every single day. Every single day. Let's go. I'm rolling down the mountain every single day. That snowball effect. I'm just kicking every single day. You know. And that's what we need, bro. That's what we need. That's what we need. The more we do, the more possibilities we see, the more outcomes we're gonna have. You know. We do it non-stop, regardless what happens, non-stop, bro. And I'm ready for people to even, because I'm like, dog, look at like the place that I'm operating from, dog. I'm at my lowest, right? You know, like when you're outside, like I'm in a shack, dog. It's crazy. Trying to grow a business from a shack like this. We are outside, dog. I'm sitting on a freaking crate, dog. It's crazy, and it's cracked. It's crazy. Like you see, I'm monitoring the life from this thing. Like you see all these things, right? I'm outside for real, and I don't care. I don't care because I know this is what we need to do in order to get where we need to get. It's my real life. This is not me acting. This is me actually living my real life. This is me actually like doing it, dog. Clutch on clutch, just clutching it and going crazy every single day. And it like when people tell you no, just go live, dog. It is like it's the hardest thing every single day. It's the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing. And like sometimes like I have to literally beat myself up in order to go live. I literally beat myself up emotionally. I have to like bully myself into into live streaming, because I'm like, damn, dog. I'm at my lowest, dog. No choice, no nothing. This is what I have to do. And even though I'm at my lowest, dog, I'm proud that I'm even giving myself a chance every single day, bro. That's what's important. Giving yourself a chance. I'm trying to give myself a chance every single day, man. Go at it, no matter what. James, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Minsa litak.
I get it.
Get your litak. Yeah.
What's like Sunday?
Hmm?
Like a Sunday, what?
Remote litak. Karta iraya. No days off. No days off litak. Until Rabana a difference. You understand? No days off. No, not so especially like Humpiano. No days off. No days off because Humpiano sends a more production. He shows into sales. Which is the most important part of the business. Getting this money in. So we can't sleep until we see change more business. Now give my solar road. We're not this give my solar on a straight.
You see there,
Give him.
you are that lady.
What's that? e ora ha hardware ha ba bona o la tshela go thani se tsebe o tsora thani ha kae bona ma China nyana ha go ba ha kae ma China le ba ha
ke tola neng steps tse
ya e sengwa no le gone ko o ka e bona actually ke ra hala ranking o ha ranking gona ma China a go rekiswa ndi machine nyana a ma ke supense mo Google Maps Google Maps
a me ke no ba tsutsunza mana ba bani ke ga ketse ya
no o tsontso ro nela gona le bosigo bothi literally like people don't understand
bona gompe kwa at a point e leng gore intas ke khona on script every 30 seconds
ke a go tlhaloganya
30 seconds
me o tsontso
my target era fana ga dora ke re ka le tsatsi ke re 500
no me I o tsontso ro dire more than that one because I got
as many as I can
as many as possible so that how ya go dira sales kana to how ya go dira sales o to botima machine o tsena mo batho mo dira sales
batho ba di tsaba di dima
tota ibile o bana le gompieno a bona so ntse re ka go dira sales and marketing o tsa di list tsa go di mausung gore no yo a robata tsika gore o dira o nna le bone mo kholong wa bona gore mo letsa motho no script to se re ke go tisetse se kae ba bona because to make sure gore tshwanetse rona o tap in le bone to make sure gore ha ba reke script because imagine no se no dira script o bo deliver ba nna ke gone re tswang go tsa order go se fala ba bona so tshwanetse ro bithe gore ba se ka tsa gore go se fala gape I was thinking ke tsa ke yo you know like literally o bona for marketing ya script sa gago wa bona because ha se le branded wa bona o dire ya ka sbu ya ka DJ's boo ka mo 5 literally it's time o se rekisa like go bata somebody to record you with your phone and post it on Instagram on Twitter Facebook or everywhere wa bona o go promote the brand o bo dira o bata like an executive like
no
ya mu re ka go ya mu muro later
and no move on gana ga move on
ora hali no hello to hello move there's no way
no chani ana ke tshekile ba leya mana ba excited
no ba sontse ro ba tshekile ba ta go nela boro no ba ta go nela boro
gore bar mande ba e ta go nela
ba ta go check no ba go inele lito
no khayame mo kana ni go tswara mo go bonela ta bona ke bua le bona ke no ya tsa
no yena ha re sepe incubator le go kana ni ha go re sepe mo when I agree you still under YDF one it doesn't matter ha ba go thibela go ska incubator the whole point of incubator ke go make sure gore what bokaneng are supposed to be doing there's supposed to be an incubator YDF hola
my god
era good one gore tshonto re ka bona le incubator ya YDF wa tla ngira ya no these guys ba la tell la tire ya bo
abalo ba ke ba isedise di sa mpona
no yo di gore ke show gore le kalita le batho go nela tsane ke go boleleng ya le ke show le ita go bona le ito le ka ke mitsing ka teng eno wa head yo lo a le ita ka ke le ita
ke teta se mo office ono wa a ke nna ke bua re wanyana mo ba tsa di number tsa me le ene wanyana ke ba le excited
because especially the one
minutes ara bile mo no le ya le tsa number me we say baby le ya WhatsApp
ke le ito sharp blind a le ita me mona a le ito le ka bolela yo le ke show gore incubator wa e bona aban because space last is your space out le ito le ka bolela o se creator because that's what we're supposed to bona gompieno that's why YDF ya latella because it doesn't have places to incubate people What I said in Cameroon, a place to incubate IDF home participants for 5 years minimum. Minimum 5 years a game, to make sure we each or monitor about the Balaho Holo one. I know hello push. I don't want to lie. Hello, Otobosa Dwell Rente, Otobo push our. When I saw the Kisa Digo here, Era. About 3 copies.
Yeah, let me have 3 copies.
Okay. Incubator later, can I get sure why it's a later? That's why I go over like I.
Well, if we're going to down push I'm very excited.
Because how under they're just housing you. Yeah, no, hot and a no sketchy. Hot and you push extra because now you have how do you rentoring. How you produce ahead.
I make production.
Hey, can I compare one machine like the product that how can I think? Because scrub certain so no nothing will see because the length they are going to change. Hey, we cannot do scrub. Hey, can I like we end up with push to we do scrub sale hello. Hey, because people I would think because kita ikwa la batho but wa gona o tsa script portal list dulu e ba ditsenyana mo le hello wa tla ngira e ba free fa ka tsona kana ba khobola silwana
le go di industry ya la
wena ho tsena kwa hela ho ntse o betsa yone le itaka o bo tsenya mo teng o bo re dare ya molora yene e ne re bua ka yone molora o reka 20 liters sela bo di molora ha le itaka you don't even if you are not doing the production o reka 20 liters hela e bo itse re rekisa molora ka ha o rekisa di studio wa
I gotta go by the
no pato itaka no kora la believe in your thing that's why like I have these things here. This is great placement girl mo le mo ha tsena wa mpotsa ka redi wa bona because I believe in your thing ba ke le ke ne ke bona obi ya ta ke re ke to mara ke re ata ti se mai ba to wa mpotsa ora ne ke rekisa mai ya ke se le teng
yone don't
no ye don't sama di
lo le bula ke ntsha di le nna go ne ke se mo la ke ntsha bo 200 ka letsatsi 200 is like 200 times 2 I get
gonza ka go
le 400 ka letsatsi something
kana jore daire
ba ke re ke 500 ka letsatsi which means you really 1000
and a script portal itaka ha se le thali le ha se le gomo is the same thing wa bona kore ha go boli la go le thala go bolo wa bona so ho tsa thalelo we tenant to script portal o body store hela o kore di dintsi sa go dira sales hela o dira sales gore bo se falana kana ibile imagine wa itse to bole incubate wa itse le ya ha ka again for go industrial wa itse ro ha ka ito se falana go se gona hale chance gona le 4 gona hale literally o tsamaya o bua le bone ba tsama go ena le ko di vehicle lengwa bona skill but sa
this my intention is to dominate Botswana to make sure that Botswana go export
me o ka cover na go ke feel ka cover because the reason why ke o bolela ka locally gompieno ba we're talking about locally because you have to get that money
Ministry of Health the clinic the school the
supply so how ka tsa local wa capture local market wa bona madi a teng wa tsaya o reka machine o mongwe o moto ka no motona ka no ntsha yo ntse peditse 4 wa bona o bo to add on to yona le o bo phato
no time
dimela o bo phatola le itaka
ke reka machine o mongwe la direct
later bo dira wa di-plastic mme wa di-plastic mme this thing ke a bona gore wa plastic wa o dira because ke thale helang e be gore go bo phatola e phatola because ke go loga hela ke a bona gore ke so se go loga kana ke plastic kana ke yone ya loga yone hela o phatola le itaka o phatola ebile ha wa tsore because one ton ya gago ya diwo tsoke we betsa yothi later I don't know how you're going to do it about me motivation I go tshotse we hetsa yothi we untshe da ke gore ke na ke go printa about di tena machine tse dira o printa da re o helletse material yothi ka la hol spinulu o no risa le spinulu o batla madi a tsenang o bo reka thale o bo reka thale ya plastic kana eng o bona phatola ga ena ke tswela ke phatola gape ke tsa re mo gongwe mo go gape mo tshwantse re the next thing you have to do because I care about to make sure production doesn't stop kana your whole goal is production doesn't stop you have to also invest more generator or something since the backup production I actually know yeah backup is serious
generator la yellow rega pika dinanya yona kana bile a dirisi mo tagaso mo ya dirisi mo tagaso 220 volts
220 volts wa di go mo per minute go itse gore cuz I get like for example ye high scanner e dirisa mo tagaso mo ntsi awan happy go ta okay on tsande dio tsa teng gore ke gone go calculate gore di sa mo tagaso ka nna ke na le go ke na project engwe ne ke bua le malekana ngwana e ke like that. I can exactly the backup. You are solar generator. Me, Malita, like for your machine. That's all. Like that solar, at the same time, for a power, the power. So there is no power. The power ID. Like fa le tshwanya le diketsa ke yone backup go o kgona go rana go half for 9 hours
serious
go mo e on ya ye ha o connecta ha lo wa itshisa ka sona o tsa sola panel tsa di cable tsa teng di ka DC ya teng e tsena gone e be gona e chargisa so ya ka ile ha go mo 100% o kgona go e chargisa gape gone mo ka charger right monti so that is your one the bigger ones ka sola gape e kgona go charger ka koloi wa tsala and that is one head to Simudum. But I'm telling you, like for your situation, but the bigger ones, that's 8.5. Like, you like so like you convince somebody that Orban pays me a sample for it because I want to sell it. It's a good idea because yeah, there can malik by the head hatch by the patola office like on office because now some I go no more on Dagas. My team I get a chajisa, I got some a mobile with this thing, we're not in more things. Because now I've run this thing for a whole day. Like the ones I'm going to use. Yeah, patula. Yeah, patula lita. Yeah, patula. Yeah, but like I'm can push out. In a lady, cooler how stuff like that. I'm trying to push this product here like that. I'm trying to push it like that. And I'm trying to push it. I like small. We push it to a point whereby the whole we did what I said in there.
Want to give it 8.9.
This one is 8.5. 8.5.
200, 600 watts.
Yeah, 600 watts. Last 9 hours. Yeah.
Oh, wait. How's it going?
Shop.
Yeah, this is
Chilling. Awesome.
Yeah, man. I'm in need of one copy of one of my.
Okay.
Alright. So, yeah. They do certify it on Sundays.
Yeah, no, that one is there.
Alright.
Yeah. One copy, right?
Yeah, one copy. I wish I could get them all, but.
Kelly's not doing that. You didn't give him those.
You guys name that's Eddie.
Yeah. I know
Starting
you
with.
from somewhere.
No, you don't know me from anywhere. Nobody knows me.
No, I know you.
Where did you see me
I
at?
don't know. I don't know. Maybe a church somewhere.
I don't go to church. I don't go
You're
to
live
church.
right now.
I'm always live.
Away.
I'm always live. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, with your chat. What are they saying, bro?
Nah,
It's YouTube.
Yes, YouTube
Bro,
and
can you subscribe to my channel, though?
YouTube and Twitch. What do you do on YouTube?
I just like, I do music, bro.
Music, yeah. Let me see.
Oh, you do Twitch also, bro?
I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm
but
on.
Twitch is so hard.
I'm everywhere.
How many subs you got?
I don't have any subs because I get it for people to subscribe. You have to be like performing at the highest level. Right now, I'm just doing this for. I started like 50 days ago doing this. This 51 days.
But your phone doesn't overheat because of that.
Nah, because I've turned off everything else. I'm just using it for live
Just
streaming.
type Ronnie Walker BW.
Running like this.
No, with the 2 N's and an I.
IE.
Yeah, IE. Ronnie Walker. BW. I'll sub you, bro. Yeah, Walker BW. There are too many like guys.
Walkers.
Yeah, BW. Yeah. Yeah, that's my channel right there. This is one of my videos.
This one?
Yeah. That's like one of my songs. But
What do you mean? But you're done. This guy.
No, I'm not, bro.
You're selling. Then after you sell, you're like, nah, but it's not.
I got like I got 107 subs though.
On me.
Sub for sub, man.
On.
Oh my God,
Later, no, Marita was not going to go to the ballet. Baratadi was the fast. I'm going to go to later. I come to again. How can I go to her?
Number 8, I don't want to get the gala.
No, I'm going to go less than money. Gabla later, like means Temona. I got to her. Like Mali, when I hear more, we tell you we shower. Ngabo through YDF, but there is like people like him. Because we need to have a fast. They are going to do fast.
Now, come so happy inspection. Negative one, I get license.
She like no. What's an agolia? Malita Bodria as a see. Hey, Bodria as a Lavasa Babasa Onel. Canaqua. Like the buildings of Adria Montreal. I get you know Babaku Spences. Lalo when I'm going to Mihela. The buildings are thing. The inspecting, the someone saying, we tell the fire extinguisher as also a safety with tell us a motive.
How?
Eh, the fire point is was a read.
Now get the guys.
We're not the gas of what machines are without her. Without her, what's the having branding home, material, the business, every business, when I talk, not like you need you need social media presence and you need the business card.
No way to log out.
Yeah. Go na le ya camera go ka ke gone maybe le gone ho le mo teng go na motho a di banner ra gone ho wa thaloganya go na motho o dirang di banner yo dirang di fly di pull up banner di ha di di flag tse di tsonetse di di tsotse
serious
yo dirang di banner tse di tona o teng mo teng o be go na le ene o gape o dira di business card o dira sengwe sa graphic design Wana sa ke go tahela bo phato
ke go tahela ke phato
bo phatola litaka bo make sure gore
nna ke tsaya mo di show
go you make sure ho lekwa onzo phatola madi a tsena now you start purchasing a place where you can operate
a place
you like purchasing it outright then na ya gago wa thalwa kana na ya company whatever it is I would say for them along the road because now I've been inquiring I've been inquiring when they along the road it's man they are busy man at the 3.3 dog I get yes
meter
hey at the 3.3 caravan mali tamna go will never make it
we can make it
no we can actually we can to make it like that because nale o bona le dilo tsene ke re bolela ka tsona bona tsa bo the policy we should get those o sontso re tse policy o sontso re tse policy what's a police
kana ne ha tswa mo accounteng ya bona mka nna ke tebo setse bo 30 pula
na me setse madi a mantsi le tang ga ka le go tswa mo setse madi a mantsi a ke na ke se di banner a ke se di dilo tsonetse e bile tota bile o bona gore ke push sharp o sontso re ke dire di banner ra tsonetse madi a la
di banner ke ma 3 na
hola bintsha
bara le ne ke le hilo le lisia
bara ke ala sa
ba ka zakanya
bara
ke le lisia ma o le tsa tsho
wa ye denyela maletsi yo se ke dilenya
go mo ke ke shade
me so this is made out of aluminum ke go destroy ke
we destroy la go sa dire shade ka wa push e robegile sa moe plastic
imisa the rest of the half le kana lo wala ke tshwana sa
ya o swara e kana ha iphutha ya dia mo ke top part that thing me wa tsholo bona o sa isengwa bona le ga le depending on gore ha ne go misa dio tse dinnyane no ka tsa disipinyana tse dingwe bo tsenyebe go tswela
no me lo re a intsalo ke swathe
later le ya to go tsenya mo dilo later I don't want to lie le ya ba to go support to a point where they bring investors le nna le ke tata go linka le gore ke to go linka le these angel investors people who can literally give you $1 million pula ba go run o tar busetsa madi a rona plus profit mo na na ke na le mali
ke o bile mali a bile ka re wana ke reka one machine o mo
ke ta go connect le mali
business card
because le na la go like I'm busy preparing myself for a presentation le mali tate ke di angel investor we itse bo ga timambo mo gobe wa mo gobe towers go a tower kona mo gobe o na di franchise sa Chopisi later the go big mo social media o itse ga te mo gobe ga te nuggets of wisdom podcast I think let me show you like I know him dog we've met cuz I was doing social media before I started this business stuff then I can think of social media because realize because I was doing it at the highest scale mikisina sponsor right then the reason why I started business is because make it access to like sponsorship mali because sponsorship mali thing go tswa o to bona ba setse morago ba go promise go sa delivery
mona o rama China go bula wa yo ka
ai o bona hala go ga taxi rank ha taxi di tswang teng di tswa di yana mo tseleng yone e di tswang ka yone o santse le mo renkeng a ke rotso ha di tswang teng hale go na le shop hela gone ya rekisang di-machine nyana tse di jubang e mo khoneng o setse o re o tsena mo bulawa e mo khoneng mo shopong eno di teng ba di rekisela di tetse helana mo di-boxing Mogobe, this is him. This is Mr. Mogobe, actually. This is him. This guy, restaurant they are black. Imo building ya gago mo. Gona ha I towers. Mogobe towers e ba pilele I towers ya. So mo teng gona le bo black, gona le bo eng. His or dio tsa teng kilo tsa gago tso tseng mo teng. Then mo teng mo teng aba incubator le batho mo teng. Ona le incubator le tsa mo teng. Le batho wa sponsor and stuff like that. Ona ene le di group tsa gago. But like the angel investor. So you just come and present you set up a meeting le bone. Present your idea. If they run with it, they invest. If they don't, whatever it is. It's a good opportunity for anyone. But we shouldn't be afraid to be told no. Because like on my email, like niggas grant ya Botswana Arts Council. No, send a message. We regret to inform you that we can't. We got that 350 more. 350,000. I can make the event they associated with what I'm doing. Like because like I was saying, I guess another instead of this section, the printing, make it to Sabato. This is going to exist. But the computer is tricky. For game development. For game development. If I'm doing game development, like my market one, States, UK, like the international market and how did I say was Basaratan or lady platform one, platform, so Mehodira Maliti Bare, imagine my dear and a quanto. My dad's another one, and the platform so it's about the motor. Radis, rotel one access to you. Every day, labor to about creating. How about TV? How much on a developer at Facebook with an Discord, Roblox, more epic games, go Steam games. Malik Dabahotel, but no, go ahead. Buy it or buy it or one about 80% more game, most so that's it. Not about pushing, but let's say official divide out. One a small section, a bench, if one a computer on one printer. Alone help desk, but what's an about to Sabah, what's an or inquirer, you push everything. Maybe we get like an extra computer, we type and stuff like that. Hey, Laura, made it said in such a so this is mainly for game development. How can similar here about some kind of game here? Don't read game test. It's some kind of game is some create the shape. Don't recreate the social was and that's the whole game later. No, I grow I told busy later. I told busy, more I told more busy.
I'm gonna give a check,
but check it later. But check make it out of time. Maybe last I was I tell hello. I think Lemo more knock out to Taitel. What a lemo shop right. Hardware section abon. When I'll screw on who by make it out of that detail. Or even though it's some of them abon. Ohono bata lengthy. May the head one is seen. Because for more I so you will try because you can literally say it in when I get at this size, then I like it's our more detail. Because nothing like a school. Didn't get all the schools at size only way. You're about the land, Italy. The Gorakia, look at maybe Italy length Italy. Major Cormana mona wa tsora ke ke ka go thusa mmela ke tsore di teng sa
Sama ke
ba check later
ke ta just
ha o sa bone se berta re bata ba
tata re ba se discussion ama ba no di tsa mo ai kono a ba re sa tshisa itse gore ke tsile ha ma ba ne le
fly wheel ya teng e somogilana kana ya somoga ntse dire
ha ya somoga
ke ra for this
ke ra yone e teng yana mo lebante wa so moshima eno ke na robe ga yana
okay ja go mo go robegile
go kategile
go go tse ke go swara
go tse ntse no telle yana na e seng telle tha
ke go swara no daddy o itha e bla o itha le ka
angara ga di 3 nyana
ya no ye ne sales mo teng o intshitse pisa ya teng ilazo no ha ntsa lo sha no pusha later daddy hala na go e batang hala o tampolela le
ke ta go bolela
o tampolela daddy le ka re ya tshunza o rena ka direkisa ne ba to
mo yana sa me tswaela ya
le tsone ka re go a tse itona le itaka tse ke itse gore like for your because when all the industrial industrial use is or ke power up a gona any fault ola
tona ja go bua hello
ye tona go na le 20,000 ya 20,000 ye o ke tse di betsang capacity ya betsa bo 2 days le on le on me ye ka lo go to gore gape gore is either o bo dira backup charger ra teng na solar panel la ka re ka solar panel tse pedi ka ne one o bo e baka o itse gore ga mta ka so kgaogile la da di e hela e chaiswa ke solar panel
no ma ke ba
no te copy go ga itse ke gone ke go like tsena
gore copy ke tubu o shumi ha wa ta ka mari ne mo ha wa ta ka mari o tsa gore to re mo to ntshama o tsa gore to ntshama le ke tshamega o te later
6 8 ha me ga ton tirela di copy
o dira sente bona o tisa go nna mme a neng go sa teka madi
a gore ma 2 na bokae
2468 gore na 16
we khurela
orange one ya gona mathata okay how is akante nna ke ntse ke tsa gore like motho a kereke yana
ke mamoruti ya ka go bolela ke na le
o to gate ke na le flu ha ka batho ga to ga ipogisiwa go kereke mo tshwanetse re no matter what through thick and thin o wa married to Modimo like na ile like to ke saka ha batho ba tswa kereke ya ke ba mpitsa ga bona se ka go ho itse ke eng ka au batho ka mo wa ta ke ta kereke le nna ke tswa kereke it's always fun mo la mo la tswa kereke mo to ba ta mpola la ka excited kereke
ka teng ne se tsore sa ndo mo ntse tsama namba ra ke mayane
ke 77 96 41 82
Right, 16 bucks.
yes you are tripping on how there you go that's it
That's certificate yan. Hey. Duanya na dia ba tiba ko ba bitela. Na re bona na yan.
no isa go mo itelo go le make sure the records tse di chike tsa mara di important kana batho ba itse how important this is because ka mo so a ngwana ba to a setsa tertiary level wa dirisa ba mo duela dikolo and stuff like that yeah like I have banana ba mantse ba players gelana ba ba sokola thata mme gore ba tshwantse nga ba sa botse mo go mo wa ya no ba tsene ba sa ba tsena ba tlima gore yo kana rona ra khona o thokomela ngwana la ha bo mmago ba thoka hetse a dog because yan ba mmisa chance ya gore a thokomelo ke government kana it's our birthright go thokomela ke government maybe people don't know mo Botswana
True.
it's our birthright like they are supposed to take care of us because our forefathers died for this country to be like this. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna wa ta re gore go nne thata a go le thata mona go maswe le ka go maswe too much so ta bona le wena gore ye go ha go ka mona kana mona people don't know mona why mo Botswana mona bona kids mo Botswana ha re lose hope re lose hope straight like lose hope mo te khona go kopana le motho wa mana rich mona ke ro ha ke tshore ke ka ira yang sengwe se ba se padi ke re dog but you are still alive. That means if you are still breathing. If you can wake up everything is possible. Because you can wake up and go and ask somebody you 50 pula. What's a 50 pula thing? Or what are the chips is 50 pula? What did 111 each? Or what did 100 pula? Yeah. Maybe like won't move up car to car. Or what's a 50 pula? No. I can learn how to tapis like a melora. Because how 50 pula? Or like a melora. Or like a melora. What's your old skipper so singing was a diris or what have you said you go we should never lose hope. There's always a way, man. Let's tell you about car wash away a mahal. What all I trade on a box? One eha. But no, the Marino, what have you said? Our no, get a goal like two tips. The Baka, what have you said? We have a one. Nara ito. Ito kami ito lamon tu karo mona, ito lamon tu gaga mo. Ito kaya ko mo rin hawko ko telo ano tu o karo bat wa ko tina kanti ba ko tele mo rumu. Mamatay. Kala na mon. And I can always tell people, not the reason why I'm out here every single day is I wanna sit to like people. I wanna sit by just when like literally I got to nothing. There's literally like all the money in the world is outside our yards. Outside out here, like roaming ebata mongao ne ke manyo ka tlema. Ke mo ka hide yo ka hunter ngabar yo about tlema the hunt. So that's it. That's it. I saw the Jara eat clean. Can't you hear my chat? I can get I'm always out here. It's like 1 per week. Very, very clean. 1 per week, once a week. I like your tata. Happy there's no kids here. I know what I'm going to go. Because I know the other one I love and help. I love I create systems around myself to make my life easier. Already clean up once a week. Right now I'm trying to figure a way washing was West. So washing maybe washing machine or something. But I want something that I could automate. For get not tell get dry rain. Kids like pizza because kapentina la gore ke batile ha le washing ka re batla ke batla go apara dilwana tsa teng that's the thing what's in that thing Emma nya gona matha Emma thank you I think. Go. Look, I got smartest out of smart. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? My name is Ongs. So I'm busy. I'm selling this. This is like a 600 watt. Dimala. It's all like a 4. R. So I'm selling this this solar power. Ra? Mogala. Mo WhatsApp ke yone o ka go. Ra gona mathata ke yone wa 76 o ka. So this is I'm selling this. This is 8,500 pula. Yeah. Go print up a page ke 2 pula. Ke 2 pula le gona per page. Why as a business am go ta re buile le monga company ano ha se yana ke mathata. Edmase. Era.
Bula page ya Facebook we.
Go bula page wa ta go a ke re gona go ipulela.
Ke gona go ipulela ke go ke ra ha di nggodise.
O batla o dira bo marketing boeng. Why ke go ikgodisetsa o raya later ka? I don't understand. A ke re go godisa Facebook page ya ke kganya go dira content hela bo bona o etsenya mo teng.
No, ke na le content ya no ya economy, no. So ya ne ke wa to ha le go tsang go right.
It depends. It depends on your budget. Kana o tsana mo a ke re o tsana mo page ya gago. Then mo teng go na le ha o gona go dira the ads and stuff like that. O dira di booster di posts tsa gago. So ya no hello, let's say o na le 500 ka kgwedi ya wona. O gona o tsenya 500 mo teng. O bona o bo make sure o bo posting o batla dirisa 10 pula this week. Or post every time go do a 10 pula. It depends mo budgeting ya gago. It doesn't depend on. Kana batla nna ke go direla process eno.
So I ke wa go ga le ntirela process. So I ga to tlhaloganya le ha ke boost ana ha ke sna madi kana for sure ya go.
Also na madi the most important thing mo content creation ke content itself. Wa tlhaloganya. Ke content le collaboration wa bona. O tshwantse gore in fact ho batla gore e gole in gradually gole wa bona. Ha o tshwere 1000 wa bona. O boya go iframe mo mora gore later ka ne ke kopa collaborate le wena ke ta gonela 1000 because you know he's going to get views. Come so gape go bona 1000 gape gore a ke re to bo dira that one video. O dira that one video boya go dira tsa gago go tswa ka mso dira video e nngwe gape helalo over time wa bona. Ka no mona re ke tshwere 5 clip ha ka ga After I get 5 clip ta mona ke na sa ka ne ke kopa go dira video le for channel line ke batla similar push against content. With Jagalas again. That's exactly the map that I gave you. Jagalas, that's why he's big like this. Because on our approach and robot or can connect the level ATI. Let's get no. It's a more ATI. Yago Maliki comedy. Oh, Maliki comedy. I got like Jagalas. He was Jagalas before we did Jagalas again. He was still rapping like this one before Open Easy. Oh. Then ke mara ke no because ne ke re ditse music ke mara ke no le data ha go thokane le go roye ko malitimba wana o thokana la attention the only way you see it ke go malitimba di comedian so sa mo collaborate le maliti a comedian no ba bolela story sa o ba re yo ko porle ntseng mo mi then pushes mo batho ke dira music ya re I think around that time I ke rona o registered go home so cause botse ne re nela madi ne re netse madi gore wena ba tsa madi a gago a ba nela malitale ba mo tsenya mo di video ba go push. So that's it gore tota gore a ke maliti bo pusu BW ba mo gethu o nna go mmana ka o tshwantse re collaborate with those type of guys bo mo sheshwe ke tsa re le bone ba teng mo tsa side gone a bunch of people mo northeast here ba ka collaborate le bona and ho ta go bonela ba ra a tso tshutli ba ne go phatola video o mo mo ka pa 200 ba you understand what I mean? Yeah. Gore we dire sharp gore it's not about content it's all about quality content ya go quality content ke ha collaborate le thata le batho ba itse because I get batho ba se ba rata so how the video le mo share kana le pursue BW ebe gain maybe 600 likes ebe go dinela about 10,000 views. It's better than with the videos at 20 ngwe le 50 what halogane wena go make sure gore o nna o write content comedy e ntsintsi gape o tshwanetse gore o dire group ya malate gore o se ka dire o le one hela ko le bone ba dire di-group ba dire di-video ba dire di-page gore le support-ane gore le tsamele o dira mo pageng le dire di-video tsayo e be le o dira tsa gago le dira yo mongwe hela gangwe le le 5 maybe e be le dira page ya ga le kopaneng teng ya ditse gore ke page ya group so it's important gape e be le poster I don't poster le tlo letsatsi how ye because sometimes you don't have 0 views but it doesn't mean come so post come so a post until more 0 views until more 0 likes because no go lebeletse you are post because
no because da kirala kure ne rapata laka post khala na ina da
page ya go ma
na ko be ke ke page ke kirge ke account
mo ma account ke ma
Louis
Louis
L-E-W-I-S
Munyatsi
M
like this
yes
dira mo page nini dira mo page nini just convert this akere go mo ke private page again o khona go converta o tshwere go man, every time I get it, I'm about to blow up and not get blow up. I'm like, can't blow up. Can I get it about the page and I'll blow up and get me go. On how to utilize a page on you, Oscar page on a shop. You change it to a rich in a creator page. Facebook on Facebook mode. Like or download the Facebook state. Okay. Let me see if I can get that for you. No, we convert delay sharp. We're not part of like we're not impressions anymore.
Because kana for gidirana negative that because ni unnecessary will go to negative.
No, it's sharp. When it's already a creator page. Okay. Let me see. No one the insights there. No one like copy impressions are very high. When I continue pushing here, one more 28 days and we'll gain 188 followers. It's sharp. What give views are how when I continue pushing here. Okay. But when I did 87,000 views later. When are your name? No, Haneli. You should do something like this. This is what you should do. Yeah. Obana this, your name 87. Go replicate it. Whatever you did here, go do it again. Was it back to back? This is that's working. Don't do anything else. Like what? Learn Well, you don't even need to boost. Okay. Melo gone a gone ya post boost o gona booster go booster ra etobe go isa gore o dire o tobe go supensa process a teng o gona o duela ka orange money. Okay. O gona o duela ka orange money. O a gre tobe go botsa karata a gre o to bona le karata ya orange money ha o sena karata orange money a gre go gona o dira visual card o tsena mo go gona ga orange money o dira visual card o dirisa go dira to botsenya information ya gago ka
no kora a ke tlhaloga ke gore batla le tspenso ha ke dirisa ka orange bank ha e gore ha ke tobetsa ke boost now ya answer the option
ke batla rata ema ke back a gro a no re ha ya no ha ke gona o choose budget ya gago
Okay.
$10 budget hello ke $10 go choose $10 for for 5 days gore each day to be dirisa go 2 point something $2 ka letsatsi I get 5 times 2 I get $2 ka letsatsi then what that $10 more to go 120
Okay.
120
So ya no
I grow at $10 they per day o to reach 2,000 to 6,000 people
yeah.
Wanna push ile mo page yone wa no setso na 6,000 followers ke on the right you are doing the right thing whatever you are doing keep on doing it me hela o lebella di posts tse di performang like your name o no lebella di impression o no tsena mo dashboarding your name a le mo page ya gago ha o tsena go mo page ya gago o no tsena go professional dashboard o bore content o bole bala content ngwe ya performance thata o ina 776 reactions me anu gore o dire dio tse batswana gape o kana sometimes it's not about collaborating le these guys bona o tshwanetse go collaborate le bona ganye ene ke bola ya collaborate o tsama o itira ebile o gore ha o ta gore no $200 $200 gore ba bona gore you value what they are doing wa bona o se a re no ntirela hela re dire mahala gore a temana ke $200 wa mabele go bore re shoot a video ya 1 minute kana 4 minutes ja go ba bona la phatola o le bona ba to ba itse ba na le di idea tse ba ka di pusha wa bona go tswa bo ha mo tsenya gape especially ya gago because active wa bona go to go benefit because you have people already watching you have people already watching so mo bona le ba la insight ya la bona replicator di idea tsa gago tse di berekang so it's about whatever you did on this post you should do it again. The shares the high the shares high like whatever you did on this post you have to do it again. Do exactly what you did so that you can get the exact or close to this or more. And it's in every post. It's your next post in similar to what you did here. Me what's a little video the videos ke bana di mo ke di picture right
the video we are lost
gore mo ke di reel again o tsenge di reels di buy o bona la o dira collaboration le bona these guys ba o dire le reel gore no wa tlo dirang o dira a full video again a gre ntho mo netse 200 play o shoot am video at 10 minutes again go tswa mo 10 minutes o di khaganya 1 minute o tama o di upload ya le ma 1 minute hela ma 1 minute o tsenya mo reeling because ba to lebela thata
because ke ga to get ha ga di really is a video e kai ke ro etsa video e kai
1 minute
okay
less than 1 minute ha go eta 1 minute ya so to le reel na a video
so ya look at the high between reel and video game more better.
No, so the why the talk. It's just that reels. I get reels in channel TikTok. Because the videos so this on TikTok. Literally look on the reels are more reels. Me allow make sure gore how the reels are more reels in. Body season. Gore how did the videos at TikTok. What's the shoot ka daddy at TikTok. Body download or this one. Because I get it I can take at TikTok. Take at TikTok. It all dira gore Facebook is a good. Ala so na le tag ya YouTube kana abadwe mo ngo botsena le ko Instagram gape go live on o subscribe le go mo ba ga 30 days
because na ke dirisa Wi-Fi go jare
no ha go jaring o dirisa Wi-Fi gape do something on top of what you're doing. I agree you're doing this find like something that can get you money. That can get you money so you can buy a better phone.
No, go to the Hana Gorgi, so that I go to school, but I get a school and then.
O didn't go there?
No, because they are from 5.
They are from 5. No, Hono Patola. Oscar, don't say you're waiting, Maban. When I wait to play now, what to shoot a video, especially now because it was like I go to Patol. I know about to Patol video. o dira plan hela gore okay ke batla go phatla video during this time and this time o bona serious ka gona o bo itse re sgela ina le nako ayo ha di kopa kopane ebile ha o dira one thing o dira that thing hela ha o se kopane le se sengwe gape ha o se molo malaiti ba re a re dire se wa bona le malaiti a go ba dire le bona o ba rutotse gore le dire the same thing o le nne professional about what you do about BTV e on le letsatsi so that's how you should be doing it gore ba itse ka nako e ka 7 rote mo hatse ra mo tswana itse ka 7 go tsa di kgang wa tla le di posting la go tso posta o sontse ro nka me impressions nka me le impressions o sontse ro itse gore batho ba lebella le thata go sontse ro drope batho ba gago ba le mo ngwane ke re gwa di collaboration ke re go sa collaborate era gore la sa collaborate le malate being out where people the places that people know o gona go station lo shoot a video go station wa tla go station go ne ha le go ne mo bus rank mo lo wa shoot because a batho ba nna ba tetse gone so batho ba bus rank wa shoot botse di video tsotlhe tse di shootang go bus rank ya blow up automatically so okay so that make batho go lebella gore insights batho ba lebella le photo I don't know how uploaded you think all the photos that you see batho ba dira batho go lebella gore batho ba lebella nako e kana ka 7 kana phakela kana maitsebo that's what you need to know yeah sharp monetization okay subscriptions okay the stars are the unlocked want to push so right now if you go live people can send you stars I got more Insta more TikTok I do more TikTok mo to gona go send la kana ga the galaxy kana ga the kwano ke di star okay so you should go live more go live with your Facebook okay more Facebook okay engagement here use last 20 days graphics pensa gore batho ka lebella ka bo 10 kana ka bona bona wa itse graphic ya e supile ana gore batho ba le o tebe supa dinako yana yone graphic ke yone ngwa tse di important Nela continue pushing it there. Continue pushing here. Like, what so it's important to get idea about. It's a lot thing because especially nobody's going to sponsor you to do anything. That's why you like if you are doing this, you have to find a way, a source of income. When unfortunately right now you don't need a source of income because only under support outside. So no gape ona le mali because literally because I don't encourage you to do this but if you want to blow up someone record mali le mo tlase ora mali to hey mona am I get mona ka mo se ke tswa ke mo prison ka re ke just standard. Ngala. Error. Get you put. Yes, who be yes? Who be yes? They don't like me, catch me online. Who be this? Who be this? I don't like being caught off guard and shit. What's that like? What's creature again? What they do? What league? Yeah, let's say man. Laka. Lako shopong. Lora ka enda. Nagatola tsela ke lo itse ya. Hola. Shop, picket it. I'm selling a solar generator. Going crazy. Waga, why be joking, man? Waga. Hey, why be joking? Sama, yako mama waga. No, yako mama, bala barsi. Outala. Gimana? Kira outala. Cargo expenses la generita. This is the thing. ka phatola ditaka mo e setse ke bone baya ra ke batho re ke sponsor ya
Really?
yeah
How much?
8.5
Oh, crap.
I'm crazy am I crazy I'm bringing services to the people
That's what I'm saying. Flipping.
yeah
And that's almost double.
dog chill about it Mutise like this you put your adapter and then so when we out here, man. We really trying to get this money. That's crazy. Dog. It is. It's getting to wind here and wind here. So basically, that's it. Tota nane ke batla 10 hour.
Yeah.
Nane ke batla 10 kore la I end up going to 2.5. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, man. Okay. Doggy. Doggy. Yeah.
Wait.
So this is good. So this thing, you plug your adapter. How plug your adapter? You press here, power. It starts coming out once you turn this on. It's on right here.
So you can even charge your phone just straight up.
Yeah, you can straight up charge your phone. But when you charge your phone, you press on it. How USB in the whole like.
So this one is gone though.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. This one is gone.
This shows like the power levels.
Yeah, this shows it's 100%. And when you plug something, where's your USB? When you plug something here, it starts showing how much power is going out, how much is out. This in how plug how many
What's this? It's like that thing in the car, Molly.
If you are charging it with your car, it's right here.
Oh, you can charge with your car.
Yeah, you can charge with your car. Hey. This thing, dog, and this is nice. This is dog.
What's this though?
Hey, this is a light. This is a light. It's a pre corner where you set that to anything, but yeah.
What about the AC?
How plug it? That's what I was saying. How plug it?
Oh, you plug for that then.
You turn it on. So how you turn it off? Yeah, so it's like plug it. The power will come out. Yeah. So this LCD, if you want to turn it on, you can turn it off. Now these things are out. Yeah. As soon as this one how plug it's either you use this charger again, or you use directly from the solar panel.
But how do you solar panel though?
No, solar panel in a cable only.
Oh, it came with a separate.
No, you got a solar panel. You can buy it separate though. You buy it separate. My solar panel is OT.
But it didn't come. It's separate.
Yeah, it's separate. But the solar panel is OT.
There's a charging port.
Yeah, this is a connection port. The both in your head directly. That's in your head to be later. It will super the amount of watts that are coming in.
So cool.
This is dope. This is money.
When it's portable.
This is money. This thing can run 0.5. 0.5. And I'm there's another customer that I'm talking to. They're making about 10,000. So whoever comes first and picks it up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, but I knew you could flip this because people don't know.
No, but I got none of like as soon as he came to my mind, yo, I'm gonna flip this. I want to come and show you before it goes. Let me go and help, yeah? Yes! Hello. Otay. Dimana. Leteng se. Wa ine ke santse ke rekisa dionyana ke itse a nne ke lo di rekisa emma. Ke teng le da ka re ta siela ka ine mona botshelo. Ke tlo go ita. Nna le mathata a botshelo a re ke batho. Le bula ye me ita. Go mo di butse ka ba go ntse go tsaya phepho. Go type in local. Anda usah dira CV namun.
Nere dirlana ke sur kana ke dirta di kan
Kana ke check bana. Confirmation letter and the line.
Yami.
This one. Okay, first nation. I just want no will account gonna see.
I go okay.
Make a pizza. Ote. On doit appuyer sur ce mozu. Seriously?
No,
ja o swara. No ba to rekisa sengonyana like bo dijo mo sona.
Ne ke dira license e bantha ba re se ka sa bile.
No, la ba ka rialo se sa pile ba raya.
Ba ra mo buinya mo pressure mblela mtsadi a teng.
Ba ba go ditse license.
License ke dire.
Ya no ha sa pa yo se rekisa. Ba re go ska rekisa se se sa pile.
Go like la ke ta go gona go dira mabunya. Sela ga re ka ta gore tseno se mo tsho. Abantu ba fitela ba tlo go charge. Okay. Ati di fikiri tsone tsa di ka di. Imagine lo tshela 1000 ke tsone na tse.
Ya no me ya no shikana go re ba e bola go ntho.
Ke tsone tse tsenya madi ka.
Ema pele ya no street vendor license ka ntse tsone sela go re se di. Ya ke ta checka sa me gore tsentsa.
Le nna sa me ka check wait.
Cause go to go sa make sense gore re ke se dijo mo strateng e gore gone mme re sa o sa gole. Wato agar mo tsama ka CV kana ya bo no one ke bo tsore go se mo seng gore
Ke go bona gore go mpotsa ke ka la rente nna ke na ba itse la tsebe.
Voilà.
Kuna la affidavit buge.
Ready. La bata affidavit.
Yeah.
The bata one.
That's a true case there, of course. Sure.
Thank you. I never mo kgona go dira ke eng yalo. Hello. War mo go gating. Cosmetics. Mas mausu. For us mausu ka license as mausu. O kgona go rekisa dio tsa di makeup mo teng ga mausu. Ela mausu makeup hela.
Rekisa dijo di makeup tseo do nyana tshwanetse ke raka bitse ko masheneng le pele mo teng
amen ema pele yanong borotho bone
borotho go ra ke tsura no lo fa ke iteka go shopise ka ta ke rekisa
no o tshwanetse re rekisiwe cause ya pele cause a gona go pa go se rekiswe borotho
o tetse
mo le mo strateng ba rekisiwa ka borotho
ba ta bana bale go ra ke tsura go tsenya ditšheina ba instead of dijo
okay, I can see like a situation whereby if hello smosa was set up in a way but they can come and do that. Me as is not that. Because but I about regular number what was about regular go to okay. I never want to small sugar change to restaurant because I am door na matata. For my China to an Alaka phone and Narco bribe out packet. Hey, but what it's Joe. I'm going to Raja and especially Lani Yava to say, what so I did you have? So I did you happy and make a pay small scene. Toda mo mo mata tsedi a gona bosa re seng dijo mo tsedi
go ya ne ke tshwanela gore ya gore se se cancel ka re tsentse le suporonyana
bona ba tla tshwana bana ba tota one of these days lo rona ba tlo re latela bana ba tla ba tsenya dinyalo mara ke because me anong ba teng na kana go khanya me mo gore how ye misa sers dirang obviously ke sone se dirang gore re khone go tshela a bona re khone go tshela ya nong ho se ye misa o sa re nela ditiro tso re ngwa di dira re dire ya a bona a ke na sepe gore like hello motho o serious na motho ka mo ke to ba bola na no state gore eno tshwanetse re la president a itse bona ra go ntsha easily wa tswa easily alaka because like u twa go batho ba re ka wa se ditswetswe eng ka ke re wona ra motho a ntshitswe gane ga te ba malita ba operate license sa bona a ke di ka wa shi it's like a real business o tshwanetse go tsa license 3 license ya 3 ya home ya car wash o na le helo la o dirang teng yaanong ga ba diretseng teng mo strateng ga gona trade license ba dira ka ba shaba ba disaene yaanong ke gone dinalo tsa teng mme hela nna mme a ke dumelang le batho a ke re batho mo social media ba nnetse o bua hela a ke re gore ne ba lebetse di-video tsele tsa cancele tsa ko ga borontse mme hela batho ba le ga ba ke ba ya ko di-car washing nna hela mme ke ra in the case ga ba ka ya ko di-car washing o tlo nna le mathata o tlo nna le mathata because batho ba cancela ba to ba direla bone ba re no nna re tsenya dilo tsa molao ka nta ba itse gore ba senyetsa monoloteng serious ko ka ha sentse lebaka se no se se sentseng lebaka go sena opeo teng ba se nna ke na mathata no mme ko ga borone tota ebile ke ntse ke lebetse tota they do that time kana every 5 years they do that they do that because di tetse counseling o bona ha U.S. go counseling ya go office tsa batho go U.S. o tedi mo so like it's a ditso go strategy akere ha ba go ithela gone ha ba to ba re go borotse dio tsa gago mo nakong e kana ba bona ya no ha re sa go ithele e nna mathata ba to ba file gore gore go ma gona motho ya tsa yo tso a di ke bereka kwano kana go la tsuri yo tso ke tsa go ga borone kwa ba le tso impressa motho ba le go impressa president ka ntse ba dira mathata ba dira mathata kana mme mathata a se boko mathata ke bone ba di office tshwanetse re bolela morena batho ke ba batsa dilo ona wa re bone nka bo se nka ba se lwela wa bona nka ba lwela gore okay how do we legalize se batho ba se dirang wa bona how do we legalize tshwanetse re ba lwela go legalize se ba se dirang a kere ha re bolai batho e ntse yana la litaka batho ba batla go iperekela gape gore go smausi wa bona it's easy go like smausi gore lo rena re bola ka gore ha re tsena mo teng rothe re rekisa the same thing wa bona ha ne rothe yo mongwe ka rekisa se yo mongwe a rekisa se yo mongwe a rekisa se nga go le botoka so a ke re ke tshwanetse ke bolela batho mo strateng batho ba re kante ke ngo sa rekise airtime la ke ithetse go ntse go rekisa airtime mo strateng nna ke ba bolela ke to ke ka re customer nna ke batho ba malone ke to ke no ke a lutwa re la reng me I would never do that because ke a itse gore di customer ha di bata airtime ba nna hele gore let's say motho o sengeng ata kwano a bata mo strateng se a detse nna hela ha tile ha re bata airtime you know what I just did I just attracted everyone here mo strateng gore ba reke di airtime ba reke dijo gone mo strateng o so be ke kelema gape ke re ke rekisa dijo ka yaanong go ga teng ga go a siame madi a teng lona dinyeletse na gompieno mona gompieno go wese go tlogela le wa bula smoke ka bo phatotse ka wa sa lo phatola ka go tlhaloganya mme gone ha ke gona ka bo phatotse because ha la ntse di se mo so dira go itse gore ha o di direct ke mo motse be ke nnela la go di le ba ntse go ha le kana nna go ga ke lo ga le lo rena tlo go le bo printa bo go eng me a kere a kere mo ngwa ba re ba to dira ga teng laundry gone ka sa ding ha le go na le ba le no tsa le ba ka di tsa go ra go ba di ga wa di dira because o sentse ri ana batho ba bona le bona ba tsa exactly so se dira yo salon smart ke bona bo le bogeng ba ntse ba le gone hale o le bogeng na go ke a mitela na kana ba heta ba lwa kana ke tlhaloganya o bereka ireng gone ka a bonora ai ka kgona no small se sharp wa bona as long as ha le mo teng hela o le comfortable o sena gore o sa feel gore o hedwa ka nna ke gore literally gore ke gone ona ke tshwantse ke cancel sengwe sengwe cancel sengwe sengwe gona go ke gore plan ya me ya letsatsi ke gore be ke le gone ya jaanong ha sa irialo o ka nna le mathata go le malome basta ene le malome basta ka nne ba lwa ono wa sa to wanta tantar kana ro wa to mo samki se kana kara malome basta malome ne ntse kana ba basta wa ntare nda bona tswa mo kana tsana ora yani go tang so di yo ke tshetse go kana ba le go mo tswa go ora ne sta tu beto sta ba go tse mama e no ba tsa tsa ga tse nna ke tshapile go tsena mo tsone ona o itse na ile ba bua ka kere no ha le modetse go molemo a nke ra bona mathata ra sa thola re ka teng malome vista ke mathata me kana a tshore me a ke no to ba dira ka mo a itse gore to ba ankele o to ba tsamaya a go tsa go shopa re tla ke tisi ano le go mo dira ya like o tsa ano a ke nna ke mo re skere no malome basta lona yang go lentse le tse teng to gala le to gala nna ke mo re skere ya go matchi go tse go duela because kwa o to o fila gore kana ke motogolo wa gago ya nong o tshotse ra go direla dio mahala ka ntle no mo business a ba ke mo ke no aya go kolota then month and another very close na go ta ke le letso go tekana ba sa ro go emetso lo ta ka khabitšhe na ke go mo ka nna ka ke sa tota le bona lo na le khabitšhe ka mo ha go le a ke re kana ba ra ba sa re ke re tota ta la khabitšhe ka ya na go tsa da se sa le tsa kare so so wa tsa le gone kwa gape we tla etela go ba ra gape gore nna two a se tebele so se senyane two a nkele ke so se se tona se se tona thata ka itse a ke a itse uncle wa ba disappearela ke tsaya ke re wa ba disappearela ola ya o ile a kgona go check
ke bula ko website-eng ya teng ga ya gana
mme ya bula gompieno ka yone password a ke re o tsentse email ya gago le password nna ke moratse ke raya kwa twetseng teng ke moratse yang kwa le twetseng teng kwa lesekeng ko batho ba le dirisana sentle le bona tswantse dintsintsi ane o kgona go di bua tsotlhe ya pele nna re dikgone daddy ya gago ke ba this one mentally sharp for the past 2 days, I think. I'm watching password. To see Moses at gmail.com. Submission number created. Gmail. Is a progress setting the application. Say, copy. Start a sentence. Acknowledgement mode. Okay.
We acknowledge receipt of your application. In details. Visit Botswana. Our email. My emailing. I want a message on go. I will send this. I declaration here. I brought acknowledgement letter. You can take it. Acknowledge it. I want receive it. When I send, have I send the reply. So the details for application. Really. Okay. Okay, to view the submission. Application. Okay, how about we are what about status at the end? No, submission is sharp. Weekend, when I saw weekend, and I saw one of our safety. Then Miss one to email it on a coho. I look on any changes. I got a go access from your side. Look how we on home. Okay, try to legal connect the next CEO.
I can also do the numbers. Password. I got a copy of password. Yeah, tshwara le tla kana ke thise mme pelo di. Kamera ke mme. Ke tla se tla. Game done. Vous aussi, on a mettre. Riverside Hospital again. Riverside position. Okay. My reps. Mr. Mashuna, see you on the banner. No, the ones with the holiday. None two days in a moment. No, not teacher. Most of the time, I go to there because I'm not meeting all the time. But you will honor. I got a cake, yeah, Riverside delay. When I have this open, it leads into like a passage by the wall there. I want to tell you, like, you go past there, we'll go down there. I want to go below.
There's no entrance from the side.
You go find something. Thank you. Yeah. someone good there. I did maybe home what do I do what's another phone here because these are the same password quiet and upon heads in it. Maybe like a phone here. I did read about one if you use the same information on computer. It was I ground in the login honeymoon. And it's the same information. It's the same, it doesn't say the same information. E plus 210. I'm not login again. More emailing going to have check email. but that we are like that. How when I say season a message, me alone your name get your hala accept it. Message it's an automatically. Or it's an automatically or download the diary. But you hold out some more download the acceptance. Beneficial rules, terms, conditions. Thank you for your submission. Very click here for your previous submission. And then I acknowledgement by receiving we acknowledge a receipt of sponsorship application having the following details here. I think, do you want a printout of this? Of when I can home also like account here, so no tea. We print or whatever. Like me, more acceptance letter in your house. More details because acceptance letter it will hang out, but basically. I wanna progress. I wanna about super simple. Accept it. Offer letter. I see. So acceptance letter. I see. This is who under in home. Who under resources. Gallery. Where do I press? Shop. Negative big I'm not going to do it. Okay, let me check it about sources. Hello. Hey. I need to be there in my account. Hey. 107. Goddamn, I gotta get you to read this somewhere.
Mutate mkutura kujali. Ati mutate kutura ati kilo buya tipana na kupa.
Na dijona tibisaka ya master.
Yo are Brazil ya tatara.
No, ne re tsere botse status ga gore ba acceptile mme a bantsha sponsorship ya ne ke batla bona gore re batla
PC ye go hula mo phone le mo phone
Ile gore go ka go dira ke
ke website ya bone a ka bantse ba na le problem ya website ya bone mme la le
ona go se go ke mo ya submission go se go ba
me offer letter SAC or like the acceptance letter ba iswa send the acceptance letter usually when everything is working correctly it's already automatically
ile message you think go so no
it's already done by email ya gama so ya no go bona by email ba se
ya ro go le wa ile go ba dile ba khona
go apply batho ba kgona go apply mme a ba ise ba reply go bona a ba ise ba reply because a ke kana batho ba ntse ba lantsha batho ba lantsha le system ya bone ba pala that's the biggest problem ona le PC go la beng ona PC nka me phone go I think you can turn it for this way PC desktop site no and it's yeah no go bone la ha ba itse ba itse go dira system ya bona ke tshware ke ba dira
na wena go mo le go mo tsenya go transport ga system
a di tsa bone ke mathata ba tsenya dilo tse ba sa itse go dira ba tso ke tshware ke eng tsana go computereng ka nna sa tsena ona go a ke dira switch go mo site ya go e shuka ya ka ya go
no
no wa tlo mo go dira ke problem ya batho ba go office batho ba go office ya ba tshwanetse gore ba hire batho ga ba hire batho ba to ba tsa gore ba hirile motho a IT ya le one dilo ne to kana le batho ba le 20
ka sa batho o tshabana
mme madi se a bone
go ba ke se se ga
one ya loga go ra ke tsore mo site ya bone is not meant for it tsena kana ga ona browser mo go mo ga ba go dira na application ke tsore detail sa application app nya
no tsedi tse ga re go nne motho nya na yelo mo ska so na o tso go sokodisa motho
an application and it's a mail.
I should go back to device selling for the Idris of like.
No. I got a password, you password. Password like yeah, I got Facebook, you can send on Facebook, phone. Kore ha sa awa tshwana go thibela. And for example, maliti ba gentse ke tla ba ne ba tla go heletsa di applications tsa bona go nna ba. Ne ba se motse go ka di phone. E ba ta kwa ke tla ke ba thusa re tsena kwa na. A re kora ha ke tlhaloganya gore ke nya gana mo phone ya gago. Ha ya tshwana ka bo ga.
Me message o ta tsena go phone ya gago.
Message o tsena go email. Gore tota message o tsena go email bo go sendela lekwalo la confirmation ya gore ba amogela kopo ya sponsorship. Gore yone submission ya gone ya declare gore no submission e dirile.
Me crowd go na le ba ile gore ba reply.
Right now I go reply you. I got ne le gone similar last week.
Yeah, so fana e merela gore a reply gore.
No, ke gone hela ke go ema. Ka nya go ema.
Ka yero.
When I was sharp because most people like Malaysia like Malaysia ne gana no phakela. Never apply the course session because they never apply it. DTF never send a message here. Go details about for sponsorship for that course. It has reached this limit. So you never apply the course setting or ba khone go accept it. Ba ngwe ne ba change form because never apply the degree course wa me ya no di points tsa gagwe ele tsa di diploma wa ya no a ke bana limit ya gore diploma re tsa motho a points tsa gore tsa go ema ga points ya no ba bona ne ba sa itse ne ba tsere ba apply di degree ya ne ba change la gore me hela wona o sharp wona ba go accept ba ta go send messages ka bona go totsa le bakanyana me hela as long as o sendile because o support go system ya bona ka ba set up wa bona ba o submit requirement e go letelo re go pele ha o kwa submit o submit requirement ya no ho meet criteria o fit criteria bo go supentsha gore bo go supentsha se mo so stock go hela o gona o submit
no re o ta emela message
ke go hela ke bona go ntsa le go emela message here ke ta o ta no tsuta o sha ya lo re apala mo phone ta no tsuta check one go ra kitso re ke eng gana mo What's good? Doing my thing. No, you don't know me. everybody to tap in. Let's go. I'm calling the way it is. Yeah, people would do anything. Even yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, bro? How's everything? I'm chilling, bro. Hopefully you guys can see me. I'll take a chase. Yo, no, Sipsy way.
Like 12 wheeler. Oh, no, you like I love.
No, I can't get on.
Oh,
I was helping.
I don't know. Oh, me.
Hey. When I go and know something in the morning. I'm not ready yet. Okay, no problem. Bro, look, Martha Yana, you guy. $3. Ay, 12 plus 2, 1, 2, or not 3, 6. 3, 6, I get. Samusa did it.
Yeah. I didn't even make that much.
Yo. Yeah, what the chase I get gonna go my hell. Sunday I get some sort of chase. Sincerity. I don't wanna lie. Yeah, no, one of got chase later, don't worry, one shoot. One of got chase later, don't worry. One of you are running food. Now for what I'm doing, I gotta go to Bati. Like, I get catch chase out of a horror. There you want I get a Sunday, and I'm on my week. So got have a ponor. Another moment he gets one halabato bati.
Yeah, they always do that. Or like if you leave and go somewhere, suddenly,
yeah, suddenly, yeah. So alone, Nam's Harrow. Hey, Releka not dedicated. What about for YouTube? Hope all of them not dedicated.
Oh, but I think you're consistent. You're consistent, though.
Yeah, I have to, man. Despite no matter what. I don't know go kumela le mokolo ka no tsa go rota ra le mokolo nya ba mpona ke tola ke printer. Okay. Stop. Error. My sound is delayed. It's because I'm a little bit far from the Wi-Fi router. ba tsaya gore gongwe mo shopong go kumela o le mo koloi motho o kgona go boa le ko goteng kwa ba tanthara a nna ke bona o sa thaba ka dog nna ke re nna mme yanong lona ke lona ba o sa berekeng sentle ka re nna ke boa ke re ko sepateleng ga go a theogela ke a tsamaya ke o tsena mo teng ee ga le ra go na melemo ba tampolela
I feel like I might have to make a structure or something.
You have to.
Because this way.
You need to save up for a truck. But you won't. Because Ongs talks a lot.
But like it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. But Ongs talks a lot.
I could do it.
Yeah. No, that thing.
I'm gonna capitalize on the festive season.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I could make it.
Now I'm gonna like this thing. Yeah, the solar generator. I'm about to sell a couple.
That is a gold mine.
That's why I'm about to sell a couple. I'm about to sell a lot. When I take a drink, what's home piano? Minimum 10,000 sales.
Of the generator's box.
That's my goal. I don't know how much that is, but 10,000 minimum. Because give that time frame, you can do about 20,000 from here till December. From now till December. Like I say, I confirm my thing. That's when I'm gonna confirm it. I'm gonna have to make like a video of setup with the printer. Ebeki push out on social media and just push like Ebeki bar 1,000 pula behind it, so that he reach millions and millions of people. That's how you get to 10,000 sales. Huh? Yeah. No, but now I've been doing this for years, God. I was telling your mom, Zonantario, can I compact? You know how much I like with a compactor, how much I used to bring in per day? I used to bring like 2,000 pull-up per day.
Really?
Got compacting machine. Yeah.
I don't think she charges that much.
And I charge that. I rent. You know how much?
I don't know.
500 bucks. Not 500. That's 4 sales per day. Me, I imagine doing 4 sales per day every single day. That's how much I used to bring. My little brother was Gela. Now I'm pushing this side. I was doing that. I should have stuck with it. In then I'll do on season, off season. In the John take 2,000 per day. If we get 2 months, no customers. Can I only 1 year, once off year, once off year. No, you are the town. Yeah, about the town because now I run 600 pula. So from it now personally, they get clips per job because the machine was owned by my mom's. The little truck and owned by my mom's. Which one is the sweet chili? Hot chili.
Oh,
one of these.
This one.
This one.
Open it though. Something's wrong with it.
Oh,
you don't want chili tomato?
No, it's
oh, sorry. I don't have chili. I have like kind of chili mayo, but it's not chili.
No, it's okay. Now, I was saying, I was doing that sound because I poured a lot. You gave me 1, I said 2.
Oh, you want 2?
Yeah.
Can I give you your change?
You gave me 15 pula change. You are supposed to take, it was how much? 12 I get. 12 plus 3. That's what, 18. I get. 3 plus 3 is 6 I get. Whereas that's 18 I get. Change is 2 pula. Plus, I have what? 3 pula go ahead. I'm taking this because I have 3 pula go ahead. Yeah. so that we have that locked down. Nice. Do you have like the vinegar open somewhere? Oh.
On top. Buying something and flipping it for double.
For double. You gotta double up. How about to double up?
I feel bad.
Hey, what tell you that? Feeling bad for what?
Like I bought this.
And it's going to cost me 1,000 to sell one. You understand? So who's paying for that marketing? Kind of marketing costs I have to go inside. Marketing costs, and probably the person avatar on Facebook too. And everybody attract everyone. My local people, yeah. People tell you, can I blow up on my Facebook? Who do I am? What more to cost up a guy or get like no? Cost the content.
There's no price on it.
Hey,
you have to blow on your own.
Hey, you have to blow on your own. Unless you are trying to put like money. If you are trying to put money behind it, budget the hey, because I agree. The more money you put, the further you're gonna go. Because I lot of boost study post. Do along. Letting. Why do I break? Why do I not goneha? Karajanya na goneha. Emma. Watch you like that. Nice to be like. I like that. Here's the thing, you know what I'm gonna do? Because let the solar industry, I want to get into it. Yeah, my thing with the solar industry is like, let me sell to people, create a database. Then when I go create solar panels and all the solar products, now I do have a database. I do have a solid home, like actual data that people do want solar. But if you just go in, solar like a plant, they did any solar panel, the side number, nobody's gonna buy from you. Because I'm not sure do people want it or not.
Yeah.
And which ones do people want? Because there are different types of solar panel.
And then you're sure of like customers because you have a waiting list kind of.
Yeah. The one I want to do, the rooftop one. I want to have contracts with but have contracts with people. Like the rooftops, so we can say solar panel, and then the electricity produced from there. I got you are already like connected to BPC. We sell the electricity. Got part of the electricity, you use it at home. Part of the electricity, we sell it back to BPC. Then they buy it at wholesale price. One unit for 60 pula. You buy 100 units at 1 pula each. But at wholesale price, hey, cook.
Yeah, it's always here.
It's always here. What is our problem?
Or like if you make solar panels for like.
No, you do. What we need what I'm trying to do is, I agree if I'm generating money with the rooftop and I have a contract with you. Now I put my thing, then the revenue we share. I take like 80%, you take 20%. And when BPC pays the money, you have like a solid like income stream. Yeah, real money that is coming in.
Passive income.
Hey, yeah, everyone about other things. Literally about other sources of income and stuff like that. right? Because people, but listen because they're used to living that lifestyle. So we need another Teman. That's what we need.
We need another Teman.
You understand what I mean? Hey, we need that. We need another Teman. Okay, but mahala. That's what we need. And if we did that, deciding dog, Jesus, that deciding becomes the technology capital of the. You understand what I mean? People come here to start any IT in prospects. And that's what I mean.
Our very own Silicon Valley.
That's the whole concept. Turn that deciding into Silicon Valley. If we dog, you know how much like property would be worth if we did that. Like Jarata is gonna go for 2 million. It's gonna go from 100,000 to 2 million, or more. Ma. Okay, listen deal. Mo WhatsApp. Number out ma. Can send a message on hold. Yeah, send a message. CV again. Booklet. Okay, send. Don't send a message. Send a message on top. More logo.
What kind of booklet?
Some church stuff. Church is about that church.
Oh, some church stuff.
But I was trying to run. I was trying to run. Dog, we're not talking all day. What? You've been what? I was trying to run. People are actually praying out here. But I was trying to run. People are actually praying. What? Okay, show me evidence. I want to see. Like, don't tell me what Oscar rope you're in. You're already in. You know, what are you doing? What you're praying every day?
I be praying every day.
Watch. Let me see. Let me see. What's the proof? You do go to church though. You don't. What do you mean, Yano? I'm telling you, dog. We pray to God. Nah. Like even if you don't, it's okay.
I'm trying to be like her.
Nah, don't. You know what the thing is? People think going to church is the main thing. No, believing in God is the main thing.
Like your own personal relationship.
Because imagine out here, I never go to church, but I always tell people, yo, Majita, let's pray. Well, when I spread the gospel.
I agree with that. But I feel like you can find your own personal relationship, but then you also need community. I feel like with whatever it is that you're working on.
Yeah.
At some point you're gonna need like-minded people.
Yeah, like-minded. But not for this. You know what the problem with this is? This crowd no can't time this crowd mindset yeah dinsa ha phone non telezali no va to dirasum hotel itak on cheki on eduga
Iya mau sih, jangan itu kawan basta kan.
Oke bas, oleh juga.
Okay.
Okay.
Kamu nak kasih apa?
Oh hampir harga, nak konsul mana? No, kira agar hala bin kira na.
No, kita hala ni kita.
Dinsa. Unya cinnamon. No, horo na kya say jorgi wala ma. Otelitaga. No khamra na no it's. Next one ga wale taller than this because no taller than me. Ah, we get it. Don't push. When you tell them, last year. Once I'm married, I'll push. France nothing. Ah, what we tell Auntie Mon, Otovan Siaba. Is it? Mascarona Mansi much. Go block 80. What happening? No cabin. Block 8. No, Yautala, Magoji. Magoji, nothing. Okay. Nothing. I don't want to read that push. If I can alone my all the time. Now, one thing is like it's a message. Mazina telephone and man elding a lot of the research how it's like. Bra, more really dark. I have your mom's number. Send a message, you pin it or something. No, yeah, what I orange gonna WhatsApp. WhatsApp 77. 76. Can I orange? Yeah, my good one. WhatsApp 76 22 73 17. Number. 77 96 4182. Kizama hurita deridag. Gato cheka. Otigalo wampata. Yeah, no tabu alita. Wata kiri kijima tata lidag. Yo, shop. Okay. For was asor wampa. Yo, wata kijima lidag. We go there on what games? Facebook and TikTok. They're gonna learn last year when they high shit. Let's go. Oh, what a good games. Step that. Hey, chilling. On some more duty. I asked you. Demos. You say late. I know what you do. I'm going to you're older than me. You're my age. No, because in terms of months, you're yeah, you're older than me. Yeah. I told you I'm less than 2 years. No, less than a year and a half. No, direnda. No, today como rumor ringa bajo simula ula itu di tawar. Sapu. Nama lagi mau cek itu mau gerak. Utangnya lagi pergi, lagi mencari jalan. Ini dia.
Begin to get
nna ke na le ene malatsi uncle wa na ke ke feel gore ke a mo disturba ka gore ke mo no ke a mo disturba a ke itsa ke rena ba ke motala ona le tsela tsa gagwe tsoro ana di tsela tsa gagwe because a ja go wena go no ntogela go ga gago bile gore a le nna ke sentse ke tsena ke go dira se
yeah no you mara sena le busy
it's a campaign no gompieno go itse ka campaign a me na push
ile ga ke tlhopana ke register tse bona ke tlhopana
no le nna ke ntse ke re go gone ko kwa kwa e ke go line go ka bisi yo no re mo go itang o ta dumedisa o le di ake no ke teng nna ke nna ke le teng yana nna kwa no ke santse ke le montsi thata ya wa re ke gym le itaka ka re wa re ke gym mo A1 ke siane
ya license okay o ntelo tla ke ditsa ka mo sona ntse
a gona mathata o ke di sona ora license ya small shake ha yo gone ho ka
mo sotla ke ka mo so mpe go nka tla
no a gona mathata re a ke re ke batho na a ke tsere ke diretse o to be nna ile ha go nna hela thank you
le tso ile ni tele ke o kae
no nna le teng a ke re ke thola ke e bona e ka letse go dimo copy okay o sorry copy go no sa gona copy
ga o tshware copy ke tla ke etsa ka mo ne ka tla dira se
no na ke ne ke tsa go batho heta o etsa go nna ka mutho to wa go no nna ne ke ra gore ke e tshwarela ruri o teng ka bona o no le mo tseleng hela ke bona gore mo no na le a siana
a ka mo re ke tlo tsore ka ta go thogola ka bana ba bang ke tshise
go ntsa lo sontse gore o e togele koloi ga nto o togela le difounu le sengwe le sengwe nna le rona re kgaogana le one founu di le batho ba nkomanya gote kante wena go sa tshwaregane ka re ke batho o nna gatse ke a ja mpolaisa go yana o kile a ona o tshware ke tala o tshwere dijo sharp go ja go ta rebola erra lo I thought this nigga would have been taller than this. This was Siganas. Breezy. Yeah, man. Letting. Don't see a later. Why? What's all on Yana? I will cry Yana later. Yana. I got a corner and this is what we're going to get. Walker. The biggest thing with me is yo vlogging went epic.
Yo, I was deep on a Sunday. We're killing my Huda.
But now a large truck was parked near its doors, and the system sent the main character a notification that he had been awarded points for his merits and good deeds. Meanwhile, movers were taking large boxes out of the car and heading straight to the shelter. The director of the shelter approached the main character, Mike, and thanked him for helping them, because without his help, the shelter would have to be closed. However, the guy smiled and replied that he didn't need gratitude because he did everything from the heart, at which point the system informed him that he had received 500 merit points. As he headed away from the shelter, making sure that all his things had arrived safe and sound, the system also informed him that his balance was over 11 million points. After this, the main character went for a walk around the city, thinking to himself that he had neither a home nor a car, and that his parents had died. After that, Mike went to one residential complex and asked a police officer he knew who was at the checkpoint to open the way for him. The man asked him with a smile if he was doing good deeds again, to which Mike replied that it was his parents' last wish. In fact, the main character was tied to a system that worked based on how many good deeds he did. Soon after, Mike walked into one of the apartments, feeling like he was finally home. There were photographs of him and his parents on the table. He looked at them and thought about how his parents had left the system 2 years ago. The only message before they disappeared without a trace. Meanwhile, a bloody moon was approaching the city, and someone's demonic whispers spoke of a great catastrophe approaching. At this moment, Mike was sitting at the table near the window, and thinking that for 2 whole years he had been doing good deeds, receiving more and more merits, and the total number of merit points was more than 11 million, and the available balance was 0. At this point, he began to think about what using merit points even meant, but suddenly he noticed that the water in the glass he was drinking from began to turn bloody. The boy fell off his chair in surprise and looked in horror at the glass, the liquid inside of which had turned completely red. Suddenly he noticed what was happening on the street, and noticed that there was a blood moon in the sky, and the whole street turned red because of its glow. As he stood up, the system informed Mike that he had qualified as a reversal sin player, and the first copy would open in 24 hours. The protagonist was horrified and confused, not understanding what the system was talking about. When he looked down, he realized that the floor beneath his feet had also turned red, as if he was standing in a pool of blood. When he bent down and touched the floor with his hands, there were drops of blood on his fingers, and it all felt quite real, although in fact it seemed like some kind of illusion. After this, Mike looked around and realized that there was interference all around him, as if he was in a computer game that was about to crash. Suddenly he saw a strange yellow glow above his head, and realized that the interference had suddenly ended. When he turned around, he realized that the yellow glow was actually the system. It informed him that a new system plugin had been
Yo, yeah, okay, send yeah, get that data. Send out the information you want me to add so I can do it. Orange money 77 96 41 82.
discovered and successfully integrated into the original SIN system. As a result, the control system was unlocked, and the available balance was now over 11 million. When the main character heard this message, a wave of panic swept over him. He decided to control himself, since a panic state would only worsen the situation. He then asked the system if the game invitation was still active, to which the system replied that he had access to his email. At that moment, Mike realized that the countdown was still running, which meant that he had nowhere left to run. Then he decided to pick up his phone and search the internet for information about a game called Original Sin. However, the first thing that popped up on his phone was a warning that there had been a search attempt for the keyword Original Sin. The warning also said that if he had received an invitation, he should visit a web archive for more information, and if he had heard about the game from someone else, he should contact them directly. At this point, Mike realized that since this game even had an official website, it must have been around for quite some time. The site also stated that Mike would have to believe that the Original Sin game was not a hoax, and that human safety measures existed to quickly respond to the situation. The note stated that the game could contain many monsters and events that contradict science and common sense, so Mike needed to pay full attention to his own safety. Moreover, he had to try to survive and complete all the tasks, otherwise his game would be over. It was also reported that if the mission fails, serious consequences await him. By completing missions, he will be able to receive various rewards. Treasures, special abilities, and even
What's
the
up,
fulfillment
man?
of his deepest desires. Then Mike thought about the fact that he was now dealing with a game filled with monsters and supernatural phenomena, where failure entails serious consequences. But at the same time, successful completion of tasks brings rewards, which means that in this game, there are both risks and opportunities. So he decided to combine the basic plugin and figured it would have some advantages in the beginning. All that occupied his thoughts was that he had to survive and forget about what awaited him tomorrow, since he definitely could not die now. After that, the main character pulled himself together and put on special clothes, preparing to go into the game world. Over the past few days, he collected food, warm clothes, water, and basic medicines. Soon he put on his smart suit and prepared to leave, looking at all the things he had collected in advance that stood in front of him. However, when he looked at the bag of food, he realized that there was interference in front of him again. At that moment, he felt that some unknown force was pulling him in, and he seemed to be dissolving into thin air. The system also informed him that there were 15 minutes left before the game started. Suddenly, Mike felt as if he was floating in zero gravity, upside down, and was being continuously pulled somewhere. The guy was extremely outraged that no one had told him about this before. When he decided to look around and understand where he was being pulled into, he saw that in the middle of space there was a huge black hole that was attracting everything that was in its path. Literally a couple of moments later, Mike realized that he was now back in his normal state, some table. When he looked around, he realized that he was not alone at the table. Opposite him sat a middle-aged man. Next to him was a young guy, as well as a woman. To the left of Mike sat a young girl with white hair. And to the right was an old man shaking with fear. Suddenly, the old man fell sharply from his chair with a loud cry. When the protagonist saw this, he immediately stood up from his seat and went to the old man to help him, asking if everything was okay. As he helped the old man up, everyone heard the man, Christopher, suddenly tap his fingers twice on the surface of the table, attracting everyone's attention. He asked the others at the table if they were new or had...
Dumela.
Places, I think maybe. So, welcome back. In this video, I'll share exactly how one trip to South Africa inspired me to walk away from everything I knew in the US, including the security of my career, and start completely over in a new country. All for the chance to build my dream life here, something I didn't feel like was going to happen in America. So I'll share with you exactly how I did this, and if you plan to do something similar, whether it's South Africa or another country, how you can do it too. By the way, I've done several videos on this topic, so if you're interested in why I chose South Africa specifically, you can check out this video below. If you want to move abroad, of course you need to either find work in the place that you're going, have a remote job, have some sort of business, or some sort of passive income, either through retirement or investment. But here's what I did.
So, first of all, thank you for taking the time. It was very random and like last minute. I saw your YouTube, I think literally last week.
Oh yeah?
So actually, for people that don't know, a little bit of your background in terms of like what you do.
Yeah, so I was always like a tech nerd, so I started web design straight out of high school.
Yeah.
Started my own business doing that, so working remotely was always like a big priority for me. But after coming here, it actually inspired me to kind of leave that and start into videography and cinematography. Yeah, at first it was just me wanting to show family and friends back home, like, oh, like this place is gorgeous, like more than I could do, you know, like just with my phone. Because I feel like they weren't getting it. They're like, oh yeah, that's cool, but you know, like when you're coming home, I'm like, I'm not coming home. It's not happening.
Y'all don't get it.
Yeah, it kind of inspired me to change career paths completely. Yeah. So that brings me into how I made this work. I think if you want to do something big and impactful and you don't know how to do it, just taking the first step is the only thing you need to focus on at that point. And I think you'll be surprised at how many more opportunities just start to open up. So as soon as I got back to the States for my trip to South Africa, I researched everything that I would need to make this happen. I got a lens, I got a camera, and I started learning. Now, if you're considering going to a new place or moving to a new place, I think one of the most important things that a lot of people don't talk about is removing mental barriers that you may have. Get rid of all the stereotypes you have of other places before you go there, and go with an open mind. Next is to pick the place you're most interested in going to. Of course, you've got to consider your visa situation, but that's that's going to be different for everyone. Now, after this, all that's left is booking your flight and finding an accommodation. Make sure wherever you're going, you do a little bit of research on, and make sure you're in a safe place. I already knew for me, South Africa was a special place, but I couldn't just make this decision to move without having seen anything else. So I went places, and I took my camera with me. So wanting to show people all these different places and tell all these different stories from people I spoke to, that's how I came up with the idea for Atlas Motion Works, a production company based on storytelling that would work with hotels, restaurants, anything that had to do with telling real stories of real people. These trips, these different countries I went to, completely changed the way that I looked at the world. And they were incredible, and I'm so glad I went on these trips. But then I came back to Cape Town, and I had the same feeling as I did the first time.
Raindrops fell profusely into bloody puddles, the blood slowly mixed with the water. Among the huge field of corpses, there was one survivor who was still holding on with his last strength. That boy was David. He was leaning on his sword trying to catch his breath, drops of blood running down his forehead. Suddenly, David raised his head and looked around, a groan of sorrow escaping his lungs. The entire battlefield was strewn with the corpses of his brothers. Many people died for the protection of humanity. He was very careless. Suddenly, his attention was drawn by a voice that called him a very strong man, and added that it turned out to be a great surprise. David looked back at the opponent. He did not expect that this bastard was still alive. The boy approached the giant, who was lying on the ground with his wings spread, and climbed onto his chest. It was the giant Daniel, who 20 days ago unexpectedly appeared in the Empire, wreaking havoc for unknown reasons. This monster was the last of the three giants. David said that because of him, half of the Empire turned into a graveyard, but he is still alive. The giant replied that the boy should not worry about this. He did not have long left, and soon he would return to his side. David leaned over Daniel and said that it was good. His dead friends were already waiting for the giant there. Daniel looked up at David and asked what friends he was talking about. The boy replied that he was talking about those who came with him. One of them was fried to a crispy skin by a fiery red dragon. The second winged giant was sealed for all eternity by an old man named Charles. David was smiling. He even forgot about his injuries for a moment. The boy asked if the giant understood him. Daniel replied that a strong person may not try to hide the truth behind superficial words. The children of the stars share their feelings among themselves, and they were well aware that they took their enemies with them to the other world. But this also means that there are no strong people left, such as David himself. The boy was outraged by these words. He shouted that he was still alive, and the giant should not be talking nonsense. Daniel answered that the boy could not pretend. He knows well, and sees that he does not have much time left. Daniel was glad, because if the boy had realized his powers earlier and started honing them, it would have been a big obstacle in the way of their cherished desire. These words of the giant made the boy very angry, and deep down he was chastising himself for it. In the end, David got over himself and said out loud that he didn't care. He knew he'd wasted his life without Daniel. The giant Daniel said that the boy is a great man, and therefore has an absolute right to be proud. But all the same, in the end, his world will soon be absorbed by the starlight and dissolve into it. David decided that he was no longer able to listen to these instructions of the enemy who was killing his friends and dealt the final blow. Although the killing of Daniel did not sow a sense of satisfaction inside the boy, but now, finally, he could breathe easy. The boy looked around and did not understand how he should change everything that had already been done. David tried to walk, but the road a few steps away caused him to cough uncontrollably. The boy remembered his friends and brothers, with whom he had recently sat by the fire. David remembered the jokes and laughter, the feeling of happiness and togetherness.
Yeah. WhatsApp. Oh, printing. Can the note?
Sort of worksheet.
Okay.
Back to back.
I agree. Lalo get back to back one. Can take a page again. I agree. You can set up the natural page. Yeah. So how did that back to back? You're still putting page 1, 2. Kya chase and name me allow cats a number. I'm going to love you. We can know. Okay, 76. Okay, you get much come ya WhatsApp. You can send it to WhatsApp. 22 73 17. Hey, let me. It's not much honey. Let me tell you, na ke gone ja di body pizza yana. Ke sereto. Ya go tshwara. Na gona mathata. Kombi tsa teng o itel dil thata maitsiwanyana. A gona mathata later.
Togetherness, life was carefree. The boy also remembered his best friend before they went into battle. Michael was a very cheerful guy, but now he was no longer among the living. David knew this for sure, because at that second he was looking at his body. All his friends were dead. David fell to his knees. They fought to the death because of their pride. Did they think they were strong just because he was strong? How wrong he was. It was necessary first to correctly assess the circumstances and run away. They were both fools and remained so until the very end. The boy did not understand why giants capable of repelling the sword aura of the strongest swordsman of the Empire could only be hit by his weapon. If it weren't for this, ordinary soldiers would not have to stand as a wall on the front line, and all his friends would not have died at the very beginning. The boy's body finally failed him. He fell to his knees, full of despair, and gradually sank into darkness. He was freed from the darkness by someone's voice calling for help, someone shouting that he could not move because of his wounds. The boy thought he knew the owner of that voice very well. David resolutely leaned on his sword again. Sometime later, David finally reached a giant stone, against which the still living girl was huddled with her back. The guy smiled sincerely. Did the commander-in-chief manage to survive this hellish battle? This brave young woman's name was Florence, and she lost her arm in this duel. The boy said that Florence did not look very good. She asked if he was a corporal, and added that he could have been better looking. But for now, the exchange of pleasantries was inappropriate. The most important thing was something else, whether the giant Daniel was dead. David replied that there was nothing to worry about. The giant was dead, and his body was lying nearby. The boy had killed him. Commander-in-Chief Florence breathed a sigh of relief. Daniel was finally dead. She thanked David for the good service. The tears that she could not control fell from the girl's eyes. David silently looked at her beautiful face, which, even under such terrible circumstances, did not lose its attractiveness. The boy said that if Florence was so grateful to him, could she listen to his request? The boy was worried about the bodies of soldiers who died. They were usually thrown away or burned. He would like her to take care of them properly this time. Florence said she wasn't sure about that. The boy looked more alive than her. Why shouldn't he take care of them himself? The boy replied that he could not, despite his burning desire, and coughed. A large spot of blood appeared on David's hand. The boy showed it to Florence and said that it was not yet clear which of them was alive. David added that he could die at any moment. His injuries were more serious than he thought. For most of his life, the boy was just suffering from bullshit, so he didn't have time to do much. Even, it's somehow unfair that he would die like that. Florence asked what the boy would like to do if, after all, he survived, and he replied that he had many options in mind. Looking at the sky, David dreamily replied that he had only one wish on his mind right now, which could be called a cherished one. The boy said that he would like to know what it's like to study at the academy. Florence wondered if she had heard correctly. David admitted that he was very affected by the words of that giant Daniel. But in fact, his older sister always wanted the boy to study at the academy. Despite all his dreams, David would soon be reunited with his family. Florence said that a search party would arrive as soon as the rain stopped, but the boy told her not to continue. He would not survive. After a few seconds, the rain stopped and the storm suddenly subsided. The conversation between the commander-in-chief and the corporal stopped. But something else happened, which made the boy and girl open their mouths in horror. David saw in front of him a strange giant that resembled an angel with 8 wings. The most terrifying thing about this sight was that this winged giant was not alone, but with a large number of similar monsters. The boy looked at this crowd and could not understand who they were and where they came from in such a large number. Florence also could not believe her eyes. Surely those 3 giants were not the last, and this was not the end. In the end, the girl never managed to save the world for the 3rd time. She understood that she had one last attempt left, but her strength was rapidly leaving her. Florence plunged into darkness. David's voice shouting in her ear woke her up from her oblivion. David screamed and asked what she was doing. The commander-in-chief had to come to her senses and throw him into the monster with telekinesis. The boy understood that from this position, in which he was now, it was impossible to get the enemies. Florence had to help him. The girl asked if David really wanted to fight in such a position, and the boy answered in the affirmative. It was impossible to sit idly by. Even if it meant his death, he was willing to take a couple of bastards with him to the next world. Florence looked at the young man with wide-open eyes. He surprised her. David did not give up, even in this position. But after a moment, she answered herself. He really was like that. Only thanks to David, they could go this far. If it's him, her life's work may still have a chance for the future. Commander-in-Chief Florence placed her hand decisively on the corporal's shoulder and called to him. The guy looked around, and she said that there was no time, so there was no need for idle talk now. Before David could come to his senses, she pulled him close and kissed him. David was very confused. He did not know how to react to him, and Florence, meanwhile, gave him some energy from mouth to mouth. Finally, David was able to break free and immediately asked what Florence had just stuffed into his mouth. The commander-in-chief approached his ear and began to whisper something. The boy could not believe what he heard. When her speech was finished, David asked what kind of nonsense she was talking about in such a serious situation. Florence replied that if they met again, the boy should tell her not to be foolish and become a seamstress. The girl did a lot of things, but this was the first time for her. That's why she was so worried. One of the giants, meanwhile, began to generate energy for his first attack. The world around began to lose its clear contours. The only thing David could see was a gradual increase in bright light. After a few seconds, the boy woke up in a meadow. It was a bright...
I'm building a luxury hotel in Marrakesh, Morocco. What's up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. My name is Kitty Ashley, and if you know me, you know that I built a luxury villa in Bali, Indonesia at the age of 23, and now I am, years later, embarking on another incredible project. I'm actually going to be building a luxury boutique hotel here in Marrakesh, Morocco. This is going to be a 14-bedroom boutique hotel, all about the experience, luxury, and the details. I'm really looking at pairing my love for decor and design with service and authentic Moroccan culture. So I want you guys to come on this journey with me. I'm going to be taking you guys through the entire process of going from concept to reality with this luxury hotel and really digging into the detail, everything from finances to what it takes to really build a truly luxury experience, and you guys are going to be part of every single thing. So we're here right now in Marrakesh, Morocco, and we are going to be scoping out some properties and looking at potential sites. The idea is to find something that is in distress or find something that we can renovate and convert into this luxury oasis. I'm so excited for it. For the last 6 years, I have been building a luxury travel company called Lux Drives, and every year we plan trips for thousands of travelers around the world, and we spend millions of dollars placing our travelers in luxury properties in destinations that we plan trips to. We decided that we want ownership. And so what this means is being able to truly curate the experiences that our travelers get to have from the hotel to the activities and beyond. And that's exactly why we're building this luxury boutique hotel. I want for us to be able to truly have a hands-on experience for our travelers, and that starts with the hotel. And so we are controlling our own distribution. We are going to be part of the movement of investing in Africa and being able to be part of the growth of the tourism sector in Africa. And it starts with this project, Noor Marrakesh, a luxury 14-bedroom boutique hotel property, which we are going to take and renovate and turn it into a world-class experience for our travelers and for anyone who wants to stay at the property. All right, guys, so it is day 2, and we are about to head out to go and view some properties here in Marrakesh. The idea is for us to find a property that still needs a lot of renovation. It might be a little bit older, but is no more than 20 minutes away from the city center. And our goal is to find this property and renovate the property over the next year. So that is going to give us enough space to build this boutique hotel and have enough space for 10 plus bedrooms. We're also going to have everything from a spa area to a dining area to spaces for events and community, and I'm really excited about that. I also want to see what is on the market and what the real estate scene in Marrakesh, Morocco is like, and so come along with us and stay tuned.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, so it's actually quite spacious.
Yeah,
See
you see,
up here.
courtyard also by same elaborate, so you can have more light if you want.
Okay, so you can remove the covering at the top to let in light. Okay, makes sense.
About good.
Pot sizes
700.
700. Okay. And has the guest license, the guest house license.
It's all right.
Has a spa.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. The rooftop is actually quite spacious.
Yeah. This is very nice view. A bit less interesting from a
Yeah.
line, but yeah, you can.
Okay, you can actually see the Atlas Mountains from here.
Yeah, but this is we call it Jbilat, which is like the small mountains. The Atlas mountain is from here because the snow comes from here. That's the Atlas mountain.
Okay, so there's a different thing.
Yeah, this is the smallest one.
Okay.
But less interesting on the snow. People they appreciate.
Yeah.
Square, the main square.
Right.
No?
Okay. That's really nice. Look at the view from here.
Yeah, this is. Already sweet. 2 sweet. 2 sweets.
Okay, 2 sweet.
And
Okay, when you say 2 for 4 people, that's like the suite size room?
Yeah, sweet.
No,
normally the sweet is like more luxurious. And wait.
It's like a normal room with 4 people.
Yes.
It's spacious, but
Right.
it does not. Have the same luxury as the suites, you know.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, let's see what those look like.
There is another thing also, like you have, like the 2 suites are on the ground floor.
Right.
Just right to the pool.
Yeah, so you're gonna have a lot of
yourself
noise.
people like, will have noise, you know.
Yeah.
It's an inconvenience.
But I mean, aside from that, I think it's a very solid option. It just needs to be worked around.
It's a good option also, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I think the price point is good.
There is some serious renovation to consider.
Right, of course, that definitely needs to be updated.
Yeah.
But I actually think that the structure itself is actually quite good. So I can see the renovation not being so intense. But I think the bathroom definitely needs some work.
Yeah, the bathroom needs to be.
And then I am concerned about the suite because the suite literally opens up to the pool. So that is like a concern of mine as well. Like, I need more. If I'm paying for a suite, I want full privacy. You know. So how to make that happen? All right, guys. So I am here with Abdel. He is native Moroccan and has been living in Marrakesh for how long now? 12 years, and he is helping us to find our drink.
I keep on going over. I'm gonna get into it where the more envelope into. Na ke re go mo le copy ya yone emergency certificate. Email original. Okay. I think while not like a copy or something, if you did a copy or certify, then about how to certify, but or what I laminate that or something. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, can expire.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I can make it expire.
Okay. Okay. Kita check. Tota make ke sure. Ke ha se bona go difference in 22.
Abele bile to check ka mo.
Na mathata.
Ya ba te ga to salute.
Nsenle message mo WhatsApp gore la ha ke ka bona khantele bile. How it's another nation? I hate that. Where's the machine? Spilt milk. You're breezy. Really good. Look at she's fucking little with me. I'm telling you shit. Oh no, where is this fake now? A dog. I told you about it. Jesus. Look at what I huh? We're singing different. I'm just speculating. I don't guarantee or something because Whew. Ito ito manyan karo ubatalog.
And has been living in Marrakesh for how long now?
12 years.
12 years, and he is helping us to find our dream property here in Marrakesh. And actually, he specializes in Riyadh, right? So I was very, very skeptical about, the market for Riyadh. I was thinking that we would do something outside of the Medina, but he has actually been pretty convincing. So tell us a little bit more about why people typically invest in Riyadh in the Medina and what the pros are for investing in the Medina area.
I mean, Riyadh is the houses, typical houses in Morocco. So it's a house with the courtyard and the garden in the courtyard. It's like open space and you can see the sky. What makes people interested in investing in Riyadh is that touristic attraction. So they can. There is some that they bought Riyadh just for themselves because they like it, the vibe, they are very typical historical also properties like a hidden game inside the Medina. You can walk through. You can even imagine that you're gonna find a treasure and after this hidden door.
Right.
And there is the financial aspect for the investor that the occupancy rate is very good. It's very typical experience that can the owners offer to their guests, to their tourists. So it's a good and it's a good location also to visit the Medina. When you are staying in the Medina, you are more or less 5 to 15 minutes walking from all the tourist attraction, restaurant, the square. I mean, you can get everywhere in the Medina.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're thinking of investing, and as we are going through the
Shop. Anatomy of a swimming. Copy.
Innovations for disabled people in sports. Or HL the
Ay.
7622 73 17. What's the full year again? That's right. No change. Jesus.
So black and white, when I what the electric we need to see. Ay. Shake it, monkey.
Change it.
No, nigga, you want that makwala acceptance, I like ya bono. You got a printer there. Sure. There are the Jamandi. You say, come on. Iya, sudah. Ile lungola video.
Lo ne be ke change already.
Lo mo le change di. Kiwe.
I want to be fully colored.
Ayo itu bisa musim belajar.
Sharp. Edmund. What I need to do.
Out here in Bali. So I've been here for like 3 months now, just escaping the cold of Canada, trying to live a good life, training, working. And in my time here, I've been constantly meeting successful, interesting, and just very cool people all the time. And I figured I should make a follow-up video to my video from last year, interviewing digital nomads in Bali on what they do for a living. But I wanted to make this video a little bit different than most videos you've seen on this topic, where it's interviewing 20 people about what they do for a living and how much money they make. I wanted to go and look into what the best entrepreneurs I can find in interesting businesses and ask way deeper questions and really get down to what it takes to build successful businesses to be able to be and travel and do whatever you want whenever you want. So I tried to set this out, but you watch people do it for something. What's your name and what do you do for a living here in Bali?
Nico, I'm a software developer.
What kind of software developer?
I am a play-to-earn game developer.
Okay, tell me more about the game.
We develop fully on-chain games, fully decentralized games. That means that every action is on-chain, and both players and scripts can play the game equally, and it's all for the prize of some ETH. It's called Cafe Cosmos. And how long have you been working on Scrub? I've been working on it.
My bro, ke bona rana tiro gore ke gona ya tiro ogare wa ke bata copy ya magadi o is me buluka na mosela fund required copy oga tubira copy turema adi ne 5 nda gaten Result kinali nena tane mo kinali le app mo video de akambate watu ye lo wa scan la no go email la ntan akizi kama ukaizo kaswa hizo go release mo phone ndio ndaona hapa kimu na darana mo de ke bon so kimta kama yana agirki ariya magitega
Game developer, especially in crypto, what are the types of challenges that you face? The biggest challenge that you're always going to face is doubt from yourself and others. The way to do it is honestly to go in kicking and screaming, like just learn everything you can, read as much as you can, use AI as much as possible to learn everything from software development to frameworks. There's a couple frameworks right now. There's like Mud, there's Dojo, make projects. Just
Regadirela ogare haga moto kagiza gadaskiana gadaskiana yana gada mera moji netan ki like the video there yani ana ta tsone je ana organize video hotel ne ahí disfruta Bonari. Okay, the WhatsApp. Okay. Yes, I mean, they're happy. Another way to get it, one give us the kid and WhatsApp. Kana ke batla go di delete mo netane ma ke te ke bona. Ke batla go di delete gona ka go mthaka lona a mpontsha. Ha ke sa di batla mo ke batla go di delete yana. Tlabe ke mo go le mo. Okay, hori ye go delete. Ke ba bentse ke ya mo kana yone ke zare sekole se se monate ka ntata o ithuta hela kore o pale motho hela motho a ba go ruta hela ka speed o thank you se o di ntse thank you.
Just try making stuff, try making ideas happen, and soon enough, a lot more.
How did you start learning? Because when you said 4 years ago, this entire space was a lot newer. There was no AI to help you code. How did you first get into it?
Actually, I hit up this guy I met on LinkedIn. I was building trading bots at the time, and I was like, "Hey man, like, do you have anything at your company?" We got on a call. I demoed a little idea that I had for their company. It was super exciting for them. Then they hired me, and soon enough, we were actually working on on-chain projects, which that involves like actually coding Solidity, actually building smart contracts, and then through that, I learned a little bit more. And then afterwards, I wanted to build games because I felt like it was the ultimate stack. You get to deal with art, music, code. So that's like my kind of thing I love.
And how much experience did you have before you started working on the games? Did you start learning how to code, like the basic languages, and then kind of work your way up? Like, what was the process of learning?
I started coding when I was like 11, albeit probably not very well. My experience before that professionally was literally working in a kitchen. I used to work there to basically just get like fed for one day of the week so I could save money. And that was my only experience before that. So yeah, like literally like how I did it was just ask, like knock on every door, do whatever it takes to learn, like just don't stop, like be manic and you'll get there.
Okay, and you get into this crypto game space. I'm sure it's been a roller coaster of a ride. Can you tell us some of those challenges that you face along the ride?
Oh, dude, the biggest challenge is always going to be doubt. It's always going to be people telling you to quit. It's always going to be yourself telling you to quit, wondering if you're like good enough or smart enough or whatever, or like, thinking about like the 10,000 times in the past, like you've like made mistakes. The best advice I've ever gotten on this is if you just like bite into it and don't let go, you will come through on the other side.
How close have you been to failure or to giving up?
Oh, I feel like, close, quite close actually, but like my body has like physically resisted it. And the thing is that the longer you're in it, the longer you're in working on the same project, the harder it is to actually let go. It like kind of becomes like a part of you.
What would you say has been your biggest achievement since working on this project and being in the space?
Our last season just dropped, and this like came at a time that was like, people were wondering whether the game was going to do well. Like a lot of different kind of like doubts were going on. Also, like in the industry in general, it's been kind of like a volatile year. It's been a volatile 4 years. But when we released this season, I was legitimately praying that it would work and it would go well, and it went really well. We had 370,000 transactions in 7 days. We did like $8,000 per volume, which is really good for like a very still niche up and coming scene. It's really not that impressive because before my team used to be 13 people. And when we were 13 people, there were people bumping heads into each other. It was kind of a mess. But now we only have 5 people. Honestly, I would say the smaller your team is, the more efficient it's going to be. And if you get funding, like, don't think that like you now have a company that's like successful and like you can hire as many people as you want. Like really, like you keep it to like 5 people who are willing to work the hardest they've ever worked in their life. And that's a question that we asked our developers who wanted to stay. We were like, are you willing to work the hardest you've ever worked in your life? And some said yes, some said no, and it was fine with those that said no, and they decided to go in other directions. But those that said yes were like, okay, we're gonna work you to death, but we're gonna make this work.
And how do you find the good team members, the people who are willing to put in the 68-hour?
It's all about curiosity. People want.
Tired, bro. Now what else happening is that I'm tired, bro. I don't want people feeling like uncovered. I'm not first. I'm just tired of first. It's almost. I know now. I'm deep, dog. Hey. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what's up, guys? Smash that like for me real quick. Now get it, let go. Ooh, yeah, real quick. Smash that like button before we go, dog. Before you hate to leave me, before you hate to love me, won't you love me still? every day, I guess. TikTok. Is it about them or is it about me? I'm rapping to laugh, to just sit down and laugh. Video, the stupid ass thing. When am I rapping to laugh, or I'm rapping for other people to be here? I'm living to entertain myself, bro. You niggas is boring.
So a lot of you guys been saying more you need to start streaming, say less. But the only problem I have is that I am a Mac user. And I don't know why that makes me think about the app. That's why I went to
How do I cancel this thing from seeing this or whatever?
So this is 20, right? This is me, white. Well, it did take long, but here's the point though. This is a challenge. I've been talking about theory for a while, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I've done it. As of the 25th of April 2025, I, Tiamo Comfort Kwari, have officially watched 1,000 films. And I know what you're thinking. What would possess anyone to watch that many movies? Well, for one, I don't get any pictures last
Girl, I know I made you cry. I'll say it all in noisy. Jose no talo kanya. Well, I got them times. You spend till a rato. No le talo kanya. Kitona ya kokasi. I never had enough. But when I met you, you were everything I wanted. I still mess it up. I'll say it all in noisy. Jose no talo kanya. Well, I got them times. You spend till a rato. No le talo kanya. Girl. More than more, share 9 to 5. Like I said, 12 to 12, cause I'm trying to get a bigger piece of the pie. Get your go gazi dog, we never had enough. But I push her to the side, but I would never make it. That's why let's make it see I'm a Jaka Isaac Mawana trying to get it. Is it real love me no?
For some reason. 46?
I've let you cool say. Life is good. Don't go allow you to have enough. I've let you cool say. Life is good.
Days.
Day 700.
Yeah, baby girl, I need to tell you something. Kila baka ke go bone ngonyana mara ha ke na le wena jo botshelo bo azama zama ke batla o joina jo re bela ko kanana ke pholeletsa o lane le time go re tsere pelo ya ka ba ro didimetse thata but you don't really need to say a lot gotta smile south support tad yo smile south support tad.
Nigga, this thing was heading to 1,000 views. Man, we be too high, though.
Day 7. Baby girl, I need to tell you something. Ke lebaka ke go bone ngonyana mara ha ke na le wena jo botshelo bo a zama ke batla joina jo re vela ko kanana ke pholeletse all lady le time gore tshwere pelo ya ka ba ro didimetse thata but you don't really need to say a lot. I need to gotta smile sauce good time. I need to smile sauce good time. Just smile sauce good time. Baby girl, I need to tell you something. Ke lebaka ke go bone ngonyana mara ha ke na le wena jo botshelo bo a zama ke batla joina jo re vela ko kanana ke pholeletse all lady le time gore tshwere pelo ya ka ba ro didimetse thata but you don't really need to say a lot. Gotta smile sauce good time. Just smile sauce good time. Just smile sauce good time. Dedication 25. Let's get it. Baka ke go bone ngonyana mara ha ke na le wena jo botshelo bo a zama ke batla joina jo re vela ko kanana ke pholeletse all lady le time gore tshwere pelo ya ka ba ro didimetse thata but you don't really need to say a lot. Gotta smile sauce good time. But smile sauce good time. Smile sauce good time.
Yeah, we have to rap forever, do everything what we do forever. We want to react. If reactions are part of our life, we react forever. Yeah, like it's not forever. We react from time to time.
I also agree that it's both. A part of the reason why I agree that it's both is because even though a government or an administration can be faulty on their goals or be faulty on their promises, the people also don't tend to hold them accountable enough for my liking. Like he was talking about with checks and balances, the people are also the government's checks and balances. And I don't think that we take that responsibility to the highest standard. And I'm going to be controversial, I don't care. But even with this particular administration, the excuses that I've been hearing is give them grace, give them grace, give them grace. Understanding that the past administration, we've been giving them grace since the beginning. So it's like when are we as a people going to start being like, well, maybe we should have a higher standard for our government, even if they're new. Maybe we should have a higher standard for their government, even if the people in the government are young. Because at the end of the day, the responsibility in which you took upon yourself to be in their position has to be upheld. But that's it.
No! Wait! Bro, no! No way! What? What, Jim? What? What? What, Jim? What? That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
What's that? She's not beating us this time, and she knows it. Notice her strategy. See what she did? Smart. She saw that I was here, so she's like, let me go to that one, because he hasn't hit that one yet. That's extremely well played. Oh, there's a cop. Straight with the camera down. That was fucking amazing. I was like, did I miss a stop sign? Oh, the filming, got it. You know who I think might have called the cops on us? The lady who was a sneaky buyer to stop us. I really respect her game.
Yo, the game is crazy. How's everybody doing, y'all? I'm reacting to Gary V's
Notice her strategy.
garage garage sales.
She saw that I was here, so she's like, let me go to that one because he hasn't hit that one yet. That's extremely well played. Oh, there's a cop. Straight with the camera down.
Hey, how you doing?
That was fucking amazing. I was like, did I miss a stop sign? Oh, the filming.
Pierce Morgan. His opening line is, this company's 550 days old. How the hell is it worth $1 billion? And my opening line is, they stole it. I get out of the studio, and literally there are thousands of tweets of people calling me a fucking idiot. So literally that night, from like 10 o'clock at night to 4 in the morning, I favorited every single one of those tweets by hand, all of them. And then Facebook bought WhatsApp for $18 billion, and every article, like the next day after the news came out, is like, oh, wait a minute, they fucking stole Instagram. And no joke, for a week, I laid on a beach for 19 hours a day, 2 days in a row, and replied to every single person that called me an idiot and said, what now, bitch?
There's a video on TikTok with 7.
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Tyler?
I'm talking about how you just accused me of something without any basis, and then you have the nerve to say what? Like I did something wrong. That just made it's a bad race to kunchwa min belly one is it time to add my face. That definitely you know. I'm Lindsay with our challenge. Read as such. You and your co-founder no longer see eye to eye. You believe in growing slowly and sustainably. They want fast growth, flashy PR, and high-risk moves. And our options were split ways, but risk losing everything. You split
I'm
ways,
so tired. I don't want to lie, guys. I'm so tired, bro.
and quietly carry that weight,
I know.
or confront them and risk.
Yeah, man, back to back for life is crazy.
So my group and I
Live streaming for life is
confront
it's
them.
painful.
We felt that it's the
Now I can't go and sleep my pain away. I'm gonna do this, my nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've done it. As of the 25th.
Hey! Chop shop.
Girl, I know I make you cry. I'll say to all the nosy, Jose na tano kanya. Well, I get the time. You spend celebrado, no le tano kanya. Kitona yako kasi, I never had enough. But when I met you, you were everything I wanted. I still mess it up. I'll say to all the nosy, Jose na tano kanya. Well, I get the time. You spend celebrado, no le tano kanya. Girl. More than more, set a 9 to 5. Like I said, a 12 to 12, cause I'm trying to get a bigger piece of the pie. Get your go guys, though we never had enough. But I push her to the side, but I would never make it. And so I let her till let's make it see Jaka Isaac Makwala trying to kid it. It's a real life, me no fake. We do this every day. It's a real life, me no fake. Me do this every day. It's a real life, me no fake.
After the film of God, I'd like to go say, life is good. Don't worry, I love you. I love you.
Right quick.